Well, hello there, Proxyrus with you, and we are continuing playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. We are currently in Granzel. First thing first, I obviously checked in a Bracer Guild and took the tasks, which are eerily similar to what was in the first chapter, where we need to just defeat a couple monsters, one of which was in the sewers, and we successfully completed it. I even reported it back to the guild, and a little bit something happened while I was off stream. First of all, I accidentally stumbled upon two shining palms in the sewers, which resulted in me leveling up to level 54. Except Oliver, because Oliver wasn't in my team, and as you can see, I actually decided to change Jean with Oliver. I kinda want my magician. And plus, I made a little bit builds here and there, picking up their different equipment, whatnot, a lot of stuff, plus ornaments. Basically, for each character, I was like trying to make some obnoxiously ridiculous builds. A lot of healing on Chloe, hell a lot of magic, especially all-time magic on Oliver, good stats on Agatha and Estelle, etc. And this is pretty much it. The only interesting thing that I stumbled upon also is I visited the hotel just to rest in there, and who is this? Fritz over here was looking kind of weird. Estelle pointed out, like, he almost looks like sickly. So I wonder what's going on in here. That felt somehow important, but we'll see what's gonna be going on here, especially because of the non-aggression pact sightings. So the nurse might be on a high note right now. But what we're gonna do now is obviously we're gonna start exploring outside of the Granzel city, which includes me finding one of the monsters. Let's see, who am I supposed to find? Game? Okay, that's so weird every time. Yeah, I'm trying to find Chronocider on the Herbicinic route. I think it's gonna be easy enough. So let's just go. Let's see, how is all of this layout looks like. I remember there was some kind of an entrance to like tunnels or something in the first chapter, but you couldn't... Wait, there's monsters right outside this city? Wait, who allowed that? Alright, let's see. Are you... monster that reflects arts? That means we can just beat it up. Oh my god, what? How did you miss? Well, this is a nice start. Nice. Not even XP. Anyway, what was I talking about? I instantly forgot. Goddamn. Oh, there was some kind of a place that you couldn't visit in the first game. I remember the place was like blocked by a fence or something, so I wonder if now we can visit it.
Well, that takes care of that.
It really seems so, like they expanded the old locations from the first chapter and you can now check out a lot more stuff, including the harbor. The harbor in the Granzel city, which is like, ooh. And the place is huge, so it definitely gonna have something in there. Alright, just dispatching of enemies really quickly, really efficiently. Maybe I'm gonna stumble upon more shining palms. Ooh, that would be kinda cool. Gruna Gate. Should I check there? Let's see. If there's nothing special there, I might as well just buy some more food, perhaps. Guys, why are you so spread? I don't like that. Okay, oh my god, I basically made Agatha. Not only gave him the most amount of strength I could possibly manage, I also gave him additional moves, so he basically could reach any enemy on the map, which, ooh, Makes him kinda cool. But not very fast, mind you. This is something that Estelle is actually good at being really fast. And this is without that buffs, it's only with the passive abilities from the quartz. Alright, just flying chicken. Oh, wait. Oh, right, all of this going in circle. Damn, there is some stuff to check, including treasure chests. This, wait, I forgot, does Gretzel has any towers? No, there's no towers, okay. Damn, because towers have the most amount of different, like, treasures to find. And with this second chapter, you could also find quartz in there, which is, damn, that is very useful. Let's see. So this is our checkpoint. Hey, Maximilian. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? The capital now. Indeed it is. Chapter 3, I guess? Yeah, I think it is chapter 3. Sometimes I'm losing my line of thought. Like, where exactly am I? Do you have some business here? I'm in the middle of drafting up a patrol plan. It is, after all, almost time for the signing ceremony. Oh, I'm just visiting. I want to see if you can sell me something tasty. Maybe I can steal something? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. You could travel long way with this wall. As always, this place is huge, and patrolling's a tough order. The beauty of the scenery and the feel of the wind is the silver lining to it, though. Oh yeah, a fresh air. Definitely a nice place. I'm gonna like this chapter. I heard this before. I already heard several times people say, "Oh, I'm gonna love certain chapters." Sadly, I don't remember which ones they meant. I think I could have maybe give my short summary of my experience with the chapter, but I have my theories already. I already have a theories about the enforcer that I could potentially meet in here. Plus, the name of the chapter alone is like, ooh, maybe I am gonna like this one. Nothing out of the ordinary. Hey, great weather today, huh? Well, you better believe it is gonna be good weather. Alright, fine. There's nothing really interesting. Can I have some food? Anyone? Sell me food! I want dishes! Hi. No, it's just resting. Not interested. Here you go. Here's the kitchen. What do you have? Ambrosial egg? I don't have. I'm gonna buy the whole stock. Shellful dish. Alright. Turning tempura. Oh! An Easter-style fried fish with a light, flaky coating. Ooh, now this one is gonna be delicious. Anarchy soup. Wait, a radical dish using miso and cheese. Lunacy. Alright, I'm gonna get this one as well. Yeah, one of each. Now I'm actually happy.
こっちはロレント地方だな。他の地方に寄ってる暇はねえ。
Alright, fair enough. I was just checking. Let's go all the way back. I think? Wait a minute. Yeah. I was looking at the different doors, entrances that this map has. There's nothing interesting in there. Alright, where is our monster? Careful. Oh, don't touch them. Also, just looking around because these trees might be hiding treasure chests behind them. Wait, what is this? Scenic route, Rommel Pond. Oh, is this the place that I couldn't visit last time? It might be it. Not about him. Are you kidding me? You missed. Seriously? Estelle. And now you dizzy. And Both girls are dizzy. What are you doing? Woman! God damn it. Well, this is very unfortunate. Stop hitting me. Estelle, where are you going? Finally, she woke up. God damn it. Here you go. I'm not wasting my EP, just in case. Wait, Agata leveled up? Oh, thank you. That's gonna be useful. Chloe, emergency heal, please. Big one. Oh my god. Oh, right, the flying sharks. Or wait, is it a... Wait, Sharkodile. That's right. So weird. They're weak to air. Ooh. Maybe I could use magic from our girl. Alright, let's try this. I think I have wind one. Here you go. Come on, be a good damage. Oh, insta kills. Fuck yes. Easy dispatch. You love this? We're not gonna... Oh, yeah, let's go in here. Oh, this is also some familiar enemy. Is that the... What? Hell, Mars? That's just... I don't know, that's sparrows. Ferocious flying monster that can call meteorites, attacks after the rocks strike. What? I don't like this description. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're preparing. Wait, no. Should I use my super powerful ability, or... maybe wind is gonna be enough. Oh, wait, one of them escaped? Really? Nice. Right, how many monsters I already encountered? Granzel. Damn, good amount. Wait, how the Met Tree is actually in this list? Met Tree was a mini-boss. It shouldn't be in this list, I think, though. Still weird. It's, I'm repeating myself, but it is kind of the same as the first chapter. It's like, what the hell? Like, where these mini-bosses were? I explored everything. My only theory is that, like, from New Game Plus, somehow. Which is like, them. I already need to consider if these games should be replayed at some point on New Game Plus. Maybe someday when I finish all of them, I'm gonna go for the next round, starting from the very beginning. As payment for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. Huh? That's some weird stuff you're doing there. Telling me there. Did I really defeat these cats? I actually don't remember. Oh wow, they're tough. I think I can use my magic. For now. Yeah, let's use my magic. Because I think Oliver is gonna level up soon enough. Really? This guy still survived somehow.
Enjoy the show.
Alright. Oh, that was correct. And level ups. Estelle learned True Comet. Ooh. I got Row. What the hell is Row? Let's see really quickly. What is the True what? True Comet. Wait, I cannot even see what abilities... Wait. That's weird. True Comet. Oh, wait. Okay, inside the battle we need to check whatever this is. There's an old Verisant stone monument. That's it. Okay. Well, this one definitely somehow represents the Sapphire Tower, I think. I remember this stuff. Alright, let's see, what is this new stuff? Oh, it's a dead end. Rommel Pond. Oh, that's... Oh, we definitely gonna be fishing here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go.
ここなら何か
Well, let's try a little bit. I have bamboo fishing rod. Let's see if it's actually gonna work. Wait, roe. Salmon eggs. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's try using frog first. Come on, pay attention. Nice. Rocketeer. I already had this. Alright, what about river snail? Whew, nice. Jesus Christ. This is so nervous. Carp. Yo, this thing is huge. Skull pendant? Wait, skull pendant? Need to check whatever this is. Man, waiting for the next Kiseki game is long. Oh, the Horizon one? This autumn? You waiting for to play this? Damn, reviving bombs, holy shit. Should I try something else? Condemned sometimes surprisingly big fish. No, what about medium one? Let me try. I can use river buck and roe. Or red flies. Oh, is this gonna be... Okay, I don't want to waste this bait. Give me a second. Oh my god. Liberal carp. Oh, did I get this before? I don't remember. And speaking of the Kiseki games, the future Kiseki games, I do have like a little bit like of itch. A little bit of itch. I'm like, ooh, I want to play more modern Trails games. I want those glorious 3D graphics. But but no, I'm gonna play every single one of them in order. But it's like I'm like looking at the site. I'm like, ooh, they look beautiful. I want to run around. Anyway, tier old balm, thank you. Anything else unique? Whew. Damn, I became good at the fishing. That's kind of crazy. Should I use roe? I might lose it though. Oh, this is... I have only one. Oh, that's gonna be devastating. Oh, hell yeah. Please give me something good. It's a Rocketeer again! With Earth Sepith 20? I guess? You know what? Fine. Let it be. The next Kiseki game is going to have 2 main characters. You mean after Horizon? Wait, that's literally it? There's nothing else in here? Oh, okay, never mind. 2 main characters. But I mean... Oh my god, what the... Holy shit! Whew. Alright. That is not what I expected. I guess technically the first Sky already has 2 characters, right? Dynodile. A savage pelagic monster can end life of its prey with 1 snap of its jaws. Uh-huh. Well, I mean... Ah! Chloe, you're so slow! Let's see, what is he weak to? Earth! Oh! Wait, I think I can snap him a little bit? With something like, Earth Lens? Yeah. Oh, this is Ant. Oh my god, 2k!
Nicely done.
That was quite powerful. I waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was this stupid chest message. Wait a minute. Waited 4 years? Is that like waited 4 years localization since the first game? So like in between English release of the first and the second game, there was 4 years past. Interesting. Interesting message. Alright. This place. Ooh, Royal Villa is in here. We're gonna ignore it. I have absolutely other plans. No, I already... Oh my god. I already fought here. Where is my target, goddammit? Stupid bugs. Whoa, wait, not even a treasure chest? An ancient monument stands here. An engraved plate on its base reads Emerald Monument. This is about Emerald Tower, which actually... It is... It is in Bossa. Alright. Fine. I'm just waiting whatever, like, this is gonna be revealed, what it does it all means. Here you go, here's the monster that I was looking for. Yo! That's a lot. Chronocider, a monster that hunts on the plains, has very robust attributes, no notable weak points. We're gonna start... Oh wait, yeah, let's see, what is True Comet? It's a line. And it's piercing. Ooh. Wait, what about Chain Attack? With, say, Agatha? And Oliver? Ah, man. Well, I could try 2 of them. Technically. Wait. I think we can do this smart enough. Let's morale. Let's motivate all of our characters. After which, let's try Chain. With Estelle and Oliver. Yeah. Here you go. 2 of those, please. Please impress me with the damage. Come on. Not exactly what I expected. You know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna use my Sea Brave. Nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, let's go. Oliver, I might use yours as well. Yeah. How much is gonna be? Not as much as I honestly wanted. Okay, let's get rid of at least one of those crocodiles. Maybe Blue Impact? Oh, this is no. Yo, what the? Holy shit! Oh, he missed. Good. All right, only 3 left. Goddamn, are you really pushing me this far away? Damn. What the hell, man? You know what? I'm gonna use magic from this corner then. This guy can come in. Oh, nice job. Ah, Oliver. Oliver, he had only 1 job, and even then, he was probably distracted by something. Alright, Diamond Dust or... let's see, what kind of powerful thing I have? Maybe I could freeze them? Oh, I might. Oh, let's see how it's gonna do. My dude. Hell, that 1k, and it still wasn't enough. Why did he know that is then? That should be a powerful attack. I loved it in the first chapter. Was constantly using it. But now, yeah, oh, this is a great damage. Sadly now, it's so much more expensive. Come on. Nice. Only 2 left and they're almost dead. Here you go. Easy. And 0 level ups. Yo! Oh, I love these numbers. Oh, I think I can afford something new. I'm not probably gonna rush it because apparently, yeah, you can find quartz in treasure chests instead of buying them. That definitely saves some of the currency. Alright. The boss had been exterminated. Give me a good heal, please. Nice. Next place to go before Royal Villa. I'm gonna just make a circle. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a circle and see if there's any treasure chest or additional monsters that I don't recognize. Where am I now? Wait. Oh, there should be two other monuments here, right? Should be for Carnelia Tower and, which one? The green one, probably. Emerald. Yeah, Carnelia and Emerald. You don't find anything this time, but maybe if you kept on opening and closing this one chest over and over again. Don't actually do that. Okay, we are on the crossroads. How many monsters I defeated? Damn. Well, almost 50%. Almost 50% of what this region can offer me. Oh, it's... damn! It's only Death Blow 2. Okay. I think Death Blow 1 I'm gonna get from the Bracer rank. Yeah. So this one is basically pointless. Although, I still don't know. Cannot insta-kill bosses. 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. Obviously no. But I wonder, like, to which extent it's a insta-kill. The chest unleashed a poison gas trap. At least it would have, if it could. Because you looted already, and it hates you now. You think my feelings gonna be hurt because of this? Huh, think again. There's an old Carillion stone monument. Yep. Okay, let's go back. Come on, more flying shark crocodiles. Here you go. There's an old Vermilion stone monument. And Defense 3. Oh, I already had one. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. Probably the most horrifying message any feet lover gonna receive. Oops! I'm gonna just run away. I don't care. Oh, wait, what the hell? Royal Avenue. For this being a small map, it still like stretches so far. Grancel and Sectane Gates. There's probably no point of going towards the gates. I mean, I already been there, right? Let me just check around. Maybe someone hid something interesting? Nah, there's nothing here. Except, wait, can I? There's been a declaration of safety regardless of those earthquakes, it seems. Something seems a bit off about it if you ask me, but at least now we can focus on security. This guy. Can I rest? Oh, thank you, this is what I was thinking about. Yeah, let me just rest a little bit. There you go. Yeah, let's go back. Let's see what this task is about. Searching for the parents for the one of the tourist some kind of a child that is a tourist here lost her parents. I really wonder what's going on there. Someone should have listened to me like in the previous session what I was talking about. Oh, okay, we explored everything. Yeah, let's go to Villa now. We make an entire circle around this. Alright. Da Villa. Damn it. It's still such a long way. Come on. Hurry up. And I think we almost there? Damn it, one more zone. Here you go, where's the villa? Right here. Finally! Haven't been here in a while. Now this is definitely not a hostile territory. Oh, I think I can even explore outside of it. The
エルベル
exterior.
級なんだか懐かしいわねでもなんだか普通の人もいるみたいなんですけど
Have you heard the news, Estelle? Come on. Of course it's gonna be very lively, but kinda nervous.
普段は市民の方々にも開放している場所なんですちょっとした憩いの場所といったところでしょうか
洗練された空間にいるとつい創作意欲に駆られてしまうな早速僕のリュートでさらなる癒しをもたらすとしようか
I wonder is at some point in the story, I don't know, in this or the future games, someone gonna just took away the Oliver's loot and break it. And really, really upset him.
やめなさいってば
Someone might do that because Oliver constantly trying to pull it out in public in front of everyone. So it's like, damn man, you are asking for it.
でも言われてみると確かに家族連れとかも多いみたいね
迷子のガキもああいう家族連れの客の子供って可能性が高そうだなとにかくそのレイモンドとかいう執事を探してみる
The
ぞ
butler, if I remember correctly.
わかった
Alright, not so fast. Let me see all the stuff here. Ah, it's pretty straightforward. Wait, can I? Oh, I can fish here as well. Oh, I better find some royal fish here. This place is definitely special. Not much choices. I don't know if I'm gonna use crab. I have 6 of them. Will it work? What am I even gonna catch on it? Here you go. Whoo! Give me something extra. It's just a carp. God damn it. River snail? No, I think with this fishing rod, I'm just always getting carp because it's a big fish. Let's see again. See? God damn it. And he giving me reviving bones. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie, but can I have something else? Red flies? I don't have many of them. Let's see what I'm gonna find with this one. Because this is definitely a unique location. Come on. Damn it, are you serious? Should I try something else? Saltwater fishing? That is not saltwater though. Oh! Wait. Oh, I can use more basic fishing baits. Let's try this. Damn, imagine, like, just, you're looking, like, you're chilling in the villa and you see some girl just fishing in your pond. near the building. I still could be, like, thrown away from this place. Come on. Nothing. Okay, one more try. Oh, something. Yo. Are you kidding me? 63. 2 reviving balls. Okay, you know what? Fine. That'll be it. Huh, it's simple, but this garden has a very nice atmosphere. The shrubs and the lawn are very well tended. It's quite lovely. I'd imagine more of a showy place, but this isn't bad. I'm not sure if the tourists are allowed during the signing of the non-aggression pact. I heard a fearsome cry by the thicket near the villa. If it been a monster, I would have dragged it out kicking and screaming. Man, I think you are too old for this. Then I would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw, but ultimately it was too scared of me and never showed itself. Damn. Well, I'm gonna leave you to your fantasies, old man. Wait, like, I can talk with pigeons? What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, the name of this pigeon is Eggs. What? His name is Eggs. What about the second one? Ham. Wait, Eggs and Ham. What? Oh, is that your pet pigeons? Who named them Ham and Eggs? Someone was really hungry. Our family comes out here to Royal Villa often. After all, the Queen was good enough to open it to us citizens. I couldn't bear not to be able to use it. As long as you get permission from the villa, you can eat here in the garden. Don't you think it'd be perfect for a mellow group thing? It really is a great spot for a picnic. You silly, you should have been going cuckoo since like forever. Hey sis, the pigeons, they're going poo-poo. The fuck? Okay, Ham and Eggs doing poo-poo, got it. A very meaningful conversation.
はあ、参ったな。そろそろ遊撃士が来るのにどこに行っちゃったんだろう。
Missing a girl?
あ、はいはい。どうかなさいましたか。あれ、確か君は。
こんにちは。覚えててくれたみたいね。
はは、忘れるわけないさ。なんといってもエルベリ宮を解放してくれた恩人だからな。あれ、そちらの君は。
どうかなさいましたか？
Oh, that's right. This is still so weird that Chloe is constantly with us. A princess just traveling.
いや、そんなわけないよな。
It would have been easy if she like run from the home or something. But she does. It's like, it's not right. What does your grandmother thinks you're doing with us? Trying all over liberal and countering in forces from Ouroboros sect. It's like, I don't think it's a job for the princess.
他人の空に決まってるか。
Oh wait. He did not recognize her?
ひょっとして恋人さんと間違えました？
What? Chloe?
とんでもない。
Oh, what? That is not the comment I expected from her.
それじゃあ君たちが依頼を受けてくれた遊撃士かい？
そうなんだけど、一体どうしたの？何か困ってるみたいだけど。
それがその迷子の子なんだけど。
Let's establish, is that lost child, or is it lost parents, or both?
いきなりかくれんぼしましょうっていなくなっちゃってさ。
Oh, let's play hide and seek. And wait, she said this to us as well when we. I'm pretty sure I like 100% know who it's gonna be.
必死に探している最中なんだよ。
あらら。
すぐに見つけるから。君たちは談話室で待っててくれ。
Well, maybe we can search for her. We are bracers at all.
場所は知ってるだろ？
それは覚えているけど、苦戦しているみたいだし、私たちも探すの手伝おうか。
We can cover more ground, and it's gonna be faster, you know?
いいのかい？
ま、これも乗りかかった船ってやさ。ガキの名前と特徴を教えろや。
Tell us her name and her looks.
助かるよ。白いフリフリのドレスを着て、頭に黒いリボンをつけた10歳くらいの女の子だけど。
Damn, she had a portrait, but I barely remember how she looked actually. Wearing white frilly dress and black hair ribbon.
ちょっ
Okay.
と名前はわからないんだ。
I never gave her
名
name.
前がわからない？
いくら聞いても秘密とか言って教えてくれなくてね。
It's a secret. Alright, that's a
家族と
secret.
一緒に来たと思うんだけど、それらしい人も見つからないし。 ほとほと困り果ててギルドに助けを求めたんだ。
そうなんだ。でもかくれんぼといい、割と元気な女の子みたいね。
元気というかおませでおしゃまで気まぐれやって感じ
Cautious
か
and
な。
whimsical.
大人をからかって楽しんでいるような気もする。
Yeah, I know who we're talking about. Like I said previous time, it's this girl that I met at the Airleton in the checkpoint near Ruin City, and she already was super suspicious to me. I am like almost certain she's gonna be next enforcer. Yeah, and next enforcer, but the name of Bewitching Belle. Let's see if I'm gonna be correct yet again.
ほほう、いたずら好きの子猫タイプか。
そう、まさにそれだ。はあ、本当にどこ行っちゃったんだろう。多分この建物からは出てないと思うんだけど。
ということは中庭を含めた部屋のすべてが捜索対象かな。子猫ちゃんのかくれんぼにはもってこいの場所かもしれないね。
Question is, who's the kitten and who's the mouse in this hide and seek game?
僕は一旦談話室に戻っ
That's some
て
deep
あの子のこと
thought
を待
right
っている
there.
よ。見つけたら連れてきてほしい。
わかったわ。さーて、逃げた子猫ちゃんを探してみるとしましょうか。白いフリフリのドレスにすぐに見つかりそうな外見ですね。どんな子なのか楽しみです。
とりあえず一通り建物の中を探してみるぞ。
Alright, let's see. What is the layout of this place? Wait, I don't have map? Oh, I don't have minimap for some reason here. Huh, that's kinda weird. I kinda remember... Yeah, I think it's a pretty simple layout. There's actually a balcony on the top floor, but... Wait. How do you enter this balcony? From here? Wait, how do you enter this balcony? That is a strange structure of the building. That does make sense. Just nitpicking. The courtyard. Let's see. Let's actually, yes. Oh, wait, the bench? Oh, wait, I can check benches? There's no one near
ベンチと植え込みの隙間にもいないか。あ、ひょっとして植え込みの中にいたりして。
Oh, we are searching for her like this? She really is hiding.
おいおい、本物の猫じゃあるまいし。
やっぱダメ？
Well, imagine she is hiding. There's no one near the bench. Okay, fair enough. So you really think she might be hiding not in a plain sight, but like legit like in somewhere? Curious. Is she inside the fontaine? Hey, does this fontaine run on orbital energy too? That said, lots of things run on orbital energy in this world. Yeah, that's what fascinating indeed. Everything runs on orbital energy. Oh, a girl wearing a white dress? Now that you mention it, I think I saw someone like that playing around here. Do you know where she went? I'm sorry, I don't quite remember. Darn it. Yeah. Oh, he's such a romanticist. If he's a prince, then I suppose that makes me a princess. I see. This villa certainly feels worthy of royalty. Just being here makes me feel like I've become a prince myself. I'm gonna leave you to this. Each fantasizing their own stuff. Alright, let's check each room one by one. Oh no! Why did I... God damn, why my first room is fucking his? Damn it, what a darn luck I have.
フィリップ、雑誌とドーナツを買うのにどれだけ時間をかけているのだ。
What magazine? And some donuts. Jesus Christ, this guy. Dude, okay. We need some glorious reaction from him. Because we beat his ass as Estelle and Chloe. Fuck, if we only had Charizard though.
これフィリップ、私をどれだけ待たせれば。
Hey, recognize us, dumbass? This is awkward.
そなたたちは。
なんだこの変なおっさんは。
竜南公爵、こんな場所にいたんだ。
Oh, joys of joys.
おじさま、お元気ですか？
Oh, this is so awkward.
白々しい。そなたたちのせいで、そなたたちのせいでな。私はこんな場所で謹慎生活を強いられている。
House arrest. Oh, nice. Finally. That's what you fucking got. That's what you deserved.
私たちのせいって言われてもね。リシャール大佐の口車に乗った公爵さんの自業自得だと思うけど。
リベールの王族であることを感謝した方がいいんじゃないかな。これがエレボニアなら皇族であろうと極刑者だからね。
Ooh. Oh. Hey, I prefer this way much more. Straight to the gallows? Ooh.
確かに。
Oh, wow.
陛下を幽閉したことが
If President Her Majesty was out of the line, uh-huh.
リシャールにそそのかされたとはいえ、それだけは思いとどまるべきだった。
あれ、なんだか首相なセリフね。
勘違いするな。私は陛下のことは敬愛しておる。君主としても叔母上としても火の打ちどころのない人物だ。だがクローディア、そなたのような小娘を次期国王に指名しようとしていたのは。
ちょっと、クローゼは頭が良くて勉強家だし、人を引きつける器量だってあるわ。公爵さんに小娘とか言われる筋合いなんて。エステルさん、いいんです。前にも言ったように私は王位を継ぐ覚悟ができていません。おじさまが不快に思われるのも当然といえば当然だと思います。クローゼ。
首相なこと。昔からそなたは公式行事にもなかなか顔を出そうとしなかった。知名度で言うなら私の方がはるかに国民に知れ渡っているだろう。すなわちそれはそなたに上に立つ覚悟がないということの表れだ。
It's Junon alright. Hopefully it's the last time we actually see him. I hope he's gonna spend the rest of his time in the house arrest.
聞けばそなた身分を隠して学生生活を送っているそうだな。
Or maybe he gonna join Sky Bandits. I think they're gonna be good friends together. That's gonna be a nice fucking band.
おまけに孤児院などに入り浸っているそうではないか。そんなことより
Dude, how do you fucking allow him to talk so much shit?
広く国民に存在を知らしめること、それこそが王族の役目であろう。
Jesus Christ. And this is why you're gonna be staying at the house arrest. That's it.
それは。
Chloe, come on.
私は王族の役目とか全然詳しくないから、ひょっとしたら公爵さんの言うことも一理あるかもしれない。
当然だ。
でもこれだけは言えるわ。クローゼは今悩みながらも答えを出そうと頑張っている。少なくとも謹慎を理由に何もしていない公爵さんよりもね。
何？
エステルさん、リュナンおじさま、私は今エステルさんのお手伝いをさせていただくことで自らの道を見出そうとしています。私に女王としての資格が真実あるのかどうなのか、近いうちにその答えをおじさまにもお見せできると思います。 ですからそれまで待っていただけないでしょうか。
バカバカしい。不愉快だ。とっとと部屋から出ていけ。
Yeah, yeah, sure. Enjoy your magazine and donuts.
言われ
Dumbass.
なくても。あ、その前に
Oh, right.
ここに
Alright,
白い
might
ド
as
レス
well
を着た
ask him as
女の子
well.
が訪ねてこなかった？
なんだそれは。私はここにずっとおる。
あっそ。お邪魔しました。
Oh my god. Estelle is so me. She's just like me.
失礼しました。
Predicting all the lines as well. Yeah, enjoy your whatever, loser.
まったく。なんなのよあの公爵は。自分のことは棚にあげてクローゼをけなしてさ。いえ、おじさまの非難も当然といえば当然だと思います。王族としての義
I
務、
think we're all done with his
それは
bullshit
確かに存在しますか
since the
ら。
very beginning.
でも
知名度か。歴史上ほとんど無名のまま君主の座につきながらも偉大な業績を残した者は多い。エレボニアでも内乱が原因で有力な王子たちが死に絶えた結果、無名の王子が即位したことがあるが、
Ooh, a little bit of lore drop? Erebonia had once such a man. After the death of all potential heirs due to civil war, one unsung hero took the throne in their stead. What is... It's probably some kind of civil war prior to 100-day war that was in Erebonia?
その王子は後に中高の外まで言われるほどの偉大な皇帝となった。
Oh, interesting. I wonder if we're gonna know a bit more about that.
ドライケルス邸のことですね。
Oh, Emperor Drachel's. Drachel's? Yeah, I think Drachel's. Somehow like
さ
this.
すがによくご存知だ。だから姫殿下が気にすることはないと思いますけどね。
I'm probably gonna forget this name instantly. I need it like repeated like 50 times until I finally gonna remember.
そうかもしれませんね。ですが、私の覚悟についてはおじさまのおっしゃる通りです。クローゼ。私、ここでおじさまとお会いできてよかったです。改めて私に足りない部分に気づかせていただきました。そっか。よし。迷子探し。はい。
Yeah, let's return to the business. But it was interesting interaction. It kind of shows that it's kind of important part of like Chloe's growth. So makes me wonder, like, by the end of this journey, even she said like she thinks like by the end of this journey she gonna decide what kind of future she wants, which potentially her being a queen, the future queen of Liberal. I think I also said something like this in the first chapter. It's like I'm like, I was entertaining the thought like in a future game you will be playing as some other character and you're gonna hear news about Liberal and the Queen Claudia or something. It's gonna be interesting. The Liberal Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. The people are kind, and no matter where I go, the view is breathtaking. I am Walter, a senator in the Republic's parliament. I've come a bit early in order to inspect the site and prepare for signing ceremony. And what a remarkable villa this is. Indeed, it is more than sufficient for hosting a ceremony. We are not questioning anyone, huh? Also, the lore drop is completely missable. Oh, if Oliver is not in your team, right? I like this aspect. That is definitely enhances the what's the right word? The immersion into the game and then into the story. Like, depending on what characters you have in a team, there's gonna be different interactions. That is a very nice touch. I hope in the future games it's still gonna be present. Hey, how's it going? Find the little girl? Oh, it's Raymond. I made him a funny voice. Nope, no luck so far. I'm gonna try searching for a few more hiding spots before calling it quits. Yes, please do. My mistake. I'm gonna be searching more thoughtfully. I have an idea where she could be. I remember one very special place in this villa. And we are almost there. Ooh. Wait, this one is also interesting. Is there any hidden entrances? Ooh, under the table. There's a large dining table. Oh?
まさかこの下に隠れているってことはさすがにいないわよね。
Don't hit your head.
コホンそれはともかく
Oh my god! Super serious, Oliver. That is a exposing position, Estelle. What are you doing? I just realized what's going on.
今の君の服装で気軽にしゃがまない方がいい
Yeah, Oliver is super serious. It's like legit like he's constantly flirting with everyone around, but when it actually it's like, oh no, it's crossing the line here. Estelle, please be considerate.
なんというか見えそうだ
Your unmentionables. It's quite mentionable. What a line. Wait, give me a second. Wait, I want to take a note of this line. I never heard something like this. That is quite a clever one. Yeah. I'm gonna use it someday, somewhere. Your unmentionables are not quite mentionable. That's quite a way to put it, Oliver. He's not wrong, Estelle. We all were looking at it. For some reason I thought he said you're not wearing panties anymore. What?
わかったわよ。
Wait, she was wearing shorts in the first game? Wait. I think, yeah, I don't remember. Alright. Well, that was entertaining. I'm gonna skip this room actually. Wait, no, let me go. As usual, I'm choosing the most boring stuff. So the most interesting is gonna be left for the finale. Library. Wait, no secret books that I can maybe touch and pull out to reveal something? I would have started like pressing button everywhere. Okay, fine. Is there a book you're looking for? A girl? No, I haven't seen her. Alright. What is this? A single-tailed table, a bed, and a single chair. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this room immediately. Right, this is completely empty. Wait, could she be like under the bed? No. Inside the fireplace? If she's gonna be a witch, it's gonna be a very appropriate place for her to hide. Alright, fine. This room is the only one. Except the main one. Yeah, there is definitely secrets here. You can already tell. I remember searching for... Whoa, wait, what is this? What is a sword? It is a sword, right? In cupboards. It's fucking huge. It's the size of the Estelle, even bigger. Huh. Throne of the last king, a chair much favored by the previous king Edgar III during his time at the Erbe Villa. His favorite chair. A big scarlet pot sits
離
here.
宮解放の時はこの底にスペアキーが貼ってあったのよね。
Yep, I remember that.
かなり大きな壺だし、ひょっとしてこの中に隠れて。
Yeah, sure, she just climbed in.
さすがにそれはねえだろ
I got this. Estelle, you fucking idiot.
第一その小さい口からどうやって入るつもりだ
それもそっか。
And we're not gonna be talking about this. There's a beautiful plate here. There's an Eastern style pot here. What about this one? That's an imperial pot, sis. It's written right on the label. All you have to do is read it. Talk about the eye roll inducing. What? This pot presented by a Republic ambassador is quite lovely. Yep, the Republic sure has some nice pottery. I can spot their quality from the arch away. Wait. Yeah, Imperial pot, got it. Wait, maybe I missed the joke? Regardless. Fine art is lined up here. Is it it's collection of probably manga? Yeah, totally. Strange, there's actually nothing inside this room. Okay, I guess there's only this one left? How do you call this place? The main room? Yeah, look at this. Is there any doors? Wait, no, there's... is she behind the podium? She's under there. Oh, she might be. Let me talk with the girl here. This is the crest room. Oh, the crest room. This is how it's called. This is the crest room where the non-aggression pact signing ceremony will be held. Ah, is that so? Yes, of course, on the day itself. There won't be just be ambassadors from Empire and Republic. There's also be a representative from our Liberal Kingdom present. Please tell me it's not Duke Dulan. I really hope it's not. I didn't really get a chance to look at this place when I was here during the coup d'etat. It's kind of nostalgic. You saved me when I was held here. It's touching to know the room from that time is being used for the signing ceremony. Yeah. Still though, now that I can just relax and have a good look at it, it really is a very dignified room. Absolutely. That's why I always work extra hard when I clean it. I'm not great at cleaning, but I understand how you feel. Well, good luck with that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Is the little rascal underneath it? There's a lovely podium here. Let's hope no one implanted any bombs and C4 underneath it, since the signing of the non-aggression pact is gonna be here. Estelle peeked underneath it, but there's no one hiding there.
ビンゴだと思ったんだけど。
Okay, finding her is harder than expected.
なかなか手強い子猫ちゃんですね。
Okay. We checked every room, so now we need to look for some more of obscure places where the kid could have hidden herself. Let's see. Let's think about this. Should she be in the courtyard? No, I think she should be in some kind of a room. We checked under the table here. Okay, yeah, let's run around and see the most suspicious places. Wait, could she be my dude? I still checked under the counter just in case. No way. Raymond. Is she literally hiding under your nose?
どうしたんだい？
どうしたもこうしたも。ふみゃ
Dude, Raymond. Okay, clever, but this girl, hiding in basically plain sight. the most unexpected yet very exposing place.
ああ、レンの負けね。
Here you go. Yeah, it is her.
もしかして
What the fuck?
エアレッテンであった。
Yeah, kid. Yeah, we met her.
やっぱりレンちゃんだったか。
Oh, she did introduce herself. Her name is Renee. Okay.
お姉さん、お久しぶりね。
Okay, so from this portrait, I couldn't have said she has a white dress because all I can see is dark. I don't know how this part is called, like a sailor uniform, like what is on top, the black one, and red ribbon. Well, anyway, Renee, good to see you. I was very curious what's up with you ever since we met you at the Airleton. And I'm kinda, I'm like thinking, if she's gonna be Enforcer, is she also gonna be a psycho? Because goddamn, Blue Blank is just some creeper. Walter is just psychopath, just fucking maniac. I wonder. The only thing that makes me not think she is Enforcer is because I saw the opening and I just don't remember her in the opening. I don't remember any little girls being shown in there. I remember there was like, yeah, a couple dudes and I think a girl with a red hair. Oh wait, and maybe I'm mistaken something. No, who I definitely 100% remember is girl in a Valkyrie kinda armor, which looked fucking crazy. Like that design definitely stands out. And now that I think about this, I might as well just guess that she's probably Angel of Slaughter. My god, if she is, damn. Best nickname and best design? Ooh. But I'm probably jumping too far ahead. Let's just continue.
ちゃんとレンのこと覚えててくれて嬉しいわ。
Alright.
い
Hopefully
やー、まさか君たちが知り合いだとは思わなかったよ。
I'm gonna get more bracer points for successfully finding you.
君、名前はレンちゃんでいいのかな？
I actually don't remember. Was meeting her at Airleton was optional. So it was in Rouen. I think we visited Airleton just to ask guards about the sightings of the ghost. I don't remember if encountering her was optional or mandatory.
そうよ。レンはレンっていうの。ごめんなさい、秘密にしてて。
気にしてないよ。でもどうして突然かくれんぼなんか始めたんだい？
だってお姉さんが来てくれるって聞いたから。
Really? Who you were hearing it from?
一緒に遊ぼうと思って頑張って隠れていたのよ。そうなんだ。でもよく私たちが来るなんて分かったわね。だってお姉さん遊撃士さんなんでしょ？
Right. Oh, it was story related meeting her at Airleton. Okay.
で、遊撃士さんが来てくれるって聞いたから。
Yeah, I remember you. I said, I remember you going there to check upon the sightings of the ghosts, the blue blank hologram.
いや、そうなんだけど。
Yeah, I'm sorry, Renee, but yes, like we are bracers, and you heard bracers gonna come, but we are not the only bracers in this kingdom, you know.
遊撃士は私だけじゃないし、
Oh my god.
他の人が来たかもしれないわよ。
Estelle, I think I can just talk for you at this point. I'm just reading her mind.
でもレンは信じてたわ。お姉さんが来てくれるって。
All right, Renee. I believe you, just like you believe in me.
その証拠にほーら、ちゃんと来てくれたでしょ。確かに。
ま、そいつはともかく、父ちゃんと母ちゃんは一体どこに行ったんだ？どうしてこんな場所で一人で遊んでやがる？
ち。
なんだよ。
お兄さん、ダメダメね。
What? Enough out of you?
レディーに対する口の利き方が全然分かっていないみたい。
むっか。
Just wait when she starts talking seriously. I'm just feeling it. I just have this kind of vibes.
ま、レンはレディーだし、寛大な心で許してあげるわ。それで、パパとママはどこに行ったかなんだけど、レンにもよくわからないの。わからない？レン、パパとママと一緒にここに遊びに来てたんだけど、お昼を食べた後、パパたちが真面目な顔でレンにこう言ったの。パパたちは大事な用があってレンとお別れしなくちゃならない。
Oh. Something important to do, and this is a goodbye. That doesn't sound good. I cannot hide my suspicion about her. I was saying it ever since Air 11. My videos on YouTube is the proof of that. Like, she's using, like, those parents are like basically puppets. So I would assume she sent them somewhere to do something, which probably has to do with the signings of the pact.
でも大丈夫。用が済んだら、必ずレンのことを迎えに行くからね。
And Gransel is small, so where would we search for them?
パパたちが帰ってくるまでいい子にして待っていられるかい？
Could they sneaked into the Oriole?
それって。レンはもう11歳だから。
Of course you did. Of
って
course.
答えたわ。そしたら、パパとママはそのままどこかに行っちゃったの。
You're probably 11,000 years old. Yeah, I definitely believe this.
おいおい。冗談だろ。
I will allow this only this time to her to troll us collectively.
どうしよう。保護者を探すっていう話じゃなくなってきた気がするんだが。
アガト、いいかな？
仕方ねえ。これもギルドの仕事だ。
羊さん、心配しないで。
Are you offering us to take her with us? Maybe to the Bracer Guild?
この子は私たちが責任を持って預かるから。
Huh.
ね、レンちゃん、お姉さんたちと一緒にオートのギルドに行かない？
For fuck's sake. God damn, I'm suffering from success. I'm suffering from being too smart.
すぐにパパとママを見つけてあげられると思うわ。そうなの？
Putting her in the Bracer Guild? I mean, technically I think any civilian can enter Bracer Guild, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal.
でもパパたち大事な用があるって言ってたのよ。大丈夫大丈夫。絶対に見つけてあげるから。
Now the problem is gonna be if we're gonna go into Gransel Castle.
お姉さんを信じなさいって。
Although from the first chapter, I think someone said, some of the like citizens mentioned that the visiting the castle is not prohibited for citizens. It was just during the Alicia ailment and Richard coup d'etat, it was not allowed for some time.
それじゃあレン、お姉さんと一緒に行くわ。よろしくお願いするわね。こちらこそよろしくね。
本当にすまない。その子のこと。
ああ、任せておきな。よし、とっととギルドに戻るぞ。
Alright, are we gonna teleport? No! Oh, sometimes the game doesn't want us to teleport. Damn, Renee is with us! There's no status screen for her, right? Yeah, there's no. Alright, well, we're gonna be protecting the little rascal, huh? Oh my god, the bunch of characters. Anyway, Don't forget that the sewers have a secret entrance that lead right under the castle. That's definitely, considering I saw a treasure chest, we're still gonna visit it alternative way. At least like the east side of them. Oh? Oh, that girl is... There you are! It was fun playing hide and seek with you, Miss Maid. I'm gonna go back to the guild. I'm gonna wait for my papa and mama to pick me up there. Oh, is that so? Why do you sound so weird? That is totally not suspicious. If you ever want to play hide and seek again, come by again. I'll ask Raymond to spend as much time with you as he wants. Really, thank you, miss. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking around. Might just be a preparation for signing off the non-aggression pact. Alright. I guess back to Grancel we go. Oh, wait. Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, where am I? How did I turn around several times? How did this even happen? Wait, I wanna visit Duke Dunan one more time. I wonder if there's any kind of interactions.
なんだまだいたのか
You bandit.
じー
Oh, I guessed correct. This might be something. I want to know what Renee is gonna say.
なんだそなたは
ねえお姉さん
Yes, Renee?
このおじさんどうしてこんな面白い髪型をしてるのかしら
I think he just fallen into the toilet in his childhood. And since then he had this lame-ass haircut.
なんだと
まあ子供の言うことだから。ちなみにこのおじさんが面白いのは髪型だけじゃないの。服装と性格も面白いのよね。そうなんだ。
何のフォローにもなっとらんわ
Look at all this.
その小娘を連れてとっとと部屋から出て行け
No, I'm gonna keep trolling you.
その小娘を連れてとっとと部屋から出て行け
Okay, fine. That was worth it. Nice one, Renee. Making fun of the Duke Dunan. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be any more interactions, so yeah, let's go straight to the Gransel's guild, and we can also report on us fighting one of the monsters and killing them. How did I turn around? What the? Wait, what? Wait. Where am? Holy fuck! I'm confused. Which way am I going? Okay, here we go. I think we're taking a longer route. Shots fired in the winds. I am... Oh? Wait, Philip? And yeah, I was suspecting Renee is gonna win. Like, like, in what situation Duke Dunan can be winner? I think never. Oh, it is Philip.
あれ
Dude, are you actually bringing magazine and donuts?
フィリップさんお久しぶりですね
Wait, what if I have chosen the different route to go? I wouldn't have met him?
お久しぶりでございます。クローディア殿下。
Oh my god,
エステル様。
goddamn, he always sounds like he's just dying. Taking care of Dunan is not good for health, mental and physical.
エルベリ宮に行ってらしたのですか。
そうだけどフィリップさんはオートにご用があったのですか
ええ、公爵閣下のお申し付けで。
Jesus Christ.
ひょっとして利宮で
Oh, we did.
閣下とお会いになられま
Oh,
し
we
たか。
totally did. And, I had a joke there. But, Anyway.
まあね。久しぶりに挨拶をさせていただきました。
その様子ではやはり誠に申し訳ありません。
Just
進化として
depending on the
お詫び
threat,
申し上げ
yeah.
ます。
とんでもないです。謹慎されていると聞いたので少し心配だったのですが、お元気そうで安心しました。
そう言っていただけると。それでは私はこれで皆様。
Wait a minute. Wait, he just addressed Chloe as Your Highness.
相変わらず苦労を背負い込んでるわね。
I wonder if Rene gonna react somehow to this.
あの公爵が小さい時から世話をしてるらしいけど、世話役としての経歴は20年以上だそうです。
For 20 years, oh my god, just imagine. Who, the willpower you should have, to be honest, to deal with this for 20 years. Or raising a child like this, a man child.
なんでもその前には親衛隊に勤めていたとか。
Oh really? What I remember from the first chapter, Philippe is definitely like good friends, or maybe not just friends, with the head maid of the Grancel Castle.
そうなの？まさに人は見かけによらないわね。今のおじさん、ただものじゃないと見たわ。
Oh, you do? That's an interesting comment. She said while still looking in his way. Renee is not turned around to us to say this. It's like small detail, but I'm like,
どうしたのよ、いきなり。だってあんな風に目をつぶって歩けるんですもの。
like how he can walk with his eyes closed.
レンには絶対にできないわ。
Nah, dude. I'm sorry. You can trick Estelle and Agathe. Apparently Chloe and even Oliver. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like, what if Oliver... But anyway, imagine if I'm actually incorrect in everything. My whole theory is absolutely wrong, but regardless, I think she's avoiding the answer. Oh.
あれは目をつぶっているんじゃなくて細めなだけだと思うけど。
Pretended to be an innocent, gullible girl, huh?
ちなみに驚いていた時はちゃんと目を見開いてたわよ。あら、そうなの？驚いたお顔も見てみたくなっちゃったわ。
Oh, it's a classic case of like anime characters with the closed eyes. Alright. When they open them, the truth is gonna be revealed. Dude, wait. I am so curious. I'm so curious just about the little details. Because now we've met Philippe. What if I'm gonna return back? Yes, I am doing this. I'm gonna return back to this room with Junan. This is just a very, very nice opportunity. Alright. Did you got your donuts? Hey.
私は信じておりますぞ。いつの日か閣下がご自分の使命に目覚めること。
And for how many years are you believing in this?
その日までこのフィリップ粉骨砕身精神誠意を持って
Oh my
お使い
god.
する所存です。
The voice actor is doing such a good... The voice actor doing such a good job of like... He just sounds so defeated. In a way.
お主ら、さてはフィリップに何か吹き込んだのではないか。最近顔を合わせればどいつもこいつも小言を言いよって私を一体誰だと思っておるのだ。
Okay. Damn, that's nice. We had like 3 different interactions in like such a small span of time. Fat chance of that, yeah. Although, I don't know, like, what if something gonna happen and Dylan is gonna redeem himself in the future games? That would be kind of funny. That could be interesting. Anyway, now I'm gonna take the other route. What if we're gonna meet something here? Or someone? Roll Pond. Rene, do you like this view? If I'm gonna look at the map, where is this pond even located? I don't think I see it on the map. I guess this pond is just really, really small. Alright, let's go back. We've spent too much time, but that's just me. Oh my god! I mean, okay, fine, I'm gonna beat your ass. Since you ambushed me already. Whatever. Alright, where am I going? The beauty of trails? What are you referring to? That was a strangely long loading screen? Okay. Come on, we almost at Grancel. Just avoid every single monster. Here it come. Almost there, Rene. Don't worry, we're definitely gonna find your parents. Nothing gonna happen with them.
さてと、急いでギルドに戻りましょう。レンちゃんのことについてエルナンさんと相談しなくちゃ。
それもあるが、そろそろ軍の担当者ってのが来る時間だ。忘れてんじゃねえだろうな。
I think I did forget about that actually. Yeah, wait. Renee is not the reason we came into the Grancel in the first place. There was something else. Oh my god, even Estelle doesn't remember, just like me.
たく、仕方ねえな。
Come on, be kind. Just remind me, what are we doing here?
あら、どうしたの？確かギルドっていうところにレンを案内してくれるのよね。
小さなレディー。それではお手を拝借しよう。
The small interaction with NPC and how fleshed out they are. Yeah, that is good aspect. Definitely. As Zolon, this is very important part. This is what I really disliked in the first chapter. Well, not like crazy dislike, but still it was really inconvenient. It is really nice to have these small interactions as long as they're not connected to the quests, like secret quests. By what I mean is that if you skip some kind of interaction, it's fine, it was optional, but if it secretly had a quest, now this becomes devastating, in my opinion. It's like, god damn, like, well, how am I supposed to know, you know, that I needed to find this one character in the entire city to trigger something? But when it's just like small interactions for you to like choose to interact with or not on occasion, then it's a really nice touch.
不詳このオリビエがエスコートさせていただくよ。
お断りさせていただくわ。
No, thank you.
レンはお姉さんの方に案内してもらいたいんだもの。
ガーン
悪いわね、オリビエ。それじゃあレンちゃん、遊撃士協会に行き
I'm
ましょう。
sorry, Oliver, you are forever gonna be left alone.
お願いね。
Alright. Wait, what are those kids? Oops, late again. What? Just as I thought, Troy was getting sidetracked. What are you doing here? Huh? Hey, you! You, in the white! Do you mean me? Yeah, you. Are you gonna come say hi? What? Oh, why do I have to say hello to you? Everyone who comes in this town has to say hi to me. Who the fuck are you, Dick? I don't want to. What did you... After all my past said, a gentleman always introduces himself first. I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't practice common courtesy. Nice one. What are you staring at me for? Fine, I'll let you off for today. You can go away. Oh, Dick. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. You asked for it. Pay attention. He might disappear the next day. Oof. I'm having fun.
ただいまエルナンさん。
See it?
エステルお姉さん。
Wait, is that see it? Right, he came
いや
to
エステル君
signings.
先日
Right,
顔
of
を合わ
course.
せて以来だな
Just a pretentious kid, yeah. Yeah, for some kind of a maybe like noble or just a rich family in this who lives in the Grand Soul. Renee's sassy, right? Hey, she's speaking truth. No matter what like happens, at least for now, it's like yeah, based honestly.
あれれシード中佐じゃない。
I'm like Colonel Seed and Schwartz, playable when. I need them playable.
そう
Honestly.
か。軍の担当者ってのはあんたのことだったのか。レイストン要塞から来たのか。
ああその通りだつい先ほど警備艇でオートに到着したばかりでね
そうなんだ。ちょうど私たちも仕事から戻ってきたんだけど。
おやそちらのお嬢さんはひょっとして例の。
あ、うん、そうなのよ。ちょっと事情があって連れてきちゃったんだけど。レンちゃん、お姉さんたち少し話があるから2階で待っててくれないかな。あら、ひょっとしてお仕事の話？
Are you curious?
うん。ごめん。別にいいけど。お仕事ってまるでパパみたいな感じ。
This comment though. I wonder. Maybe I'm gonna return to this comment later.
そういうのあんまり好きじゃないわ。
That one was almost like felt actually personal. Like yeah, she's saying like her father is constantly talking about work, and it's like, that felt special.
レンちゃんって言ったかな。私と一緒におしゃべりでもしない？私、レンちゃんのこといろいろと知りたいな。
Uh-oh.
あなたと？そうね。おしゃべりしてもいいわよ。ありがとう。
Oh, I don't like this. But there is, Considering my theory, I'm like, ooh, Tira. That is, I'm kinda worried about what's gonna happen, because you do have kind of an importance to you. You are very skillful, mechanic, I guess? Like the granddaughter of the Professor Russell?
それじゃあお姉ちゃん、私たち2階で待ってるね。
If Tita is not gonna be playable now, oh, that's definitely something gonna happen.
助かっちゃったわ。
Saved by the Tita. Let's just pray we're not gonna have to save her now.
どういう事情かは後ほど聞くとしましょうか。まずはシード中佐の話を先に聞いていただけますか。
早速聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。
すまないこちらも急ぎなものでねまずこの話は王国軍からの正式な依頼と考えてもらいたい君たちにある件の調査と情報収集をお願いしたいんだ
Series of
ある
incidents.
件の調査？
Huh.
不戦条約は知っているね
Yep.
実はその条約締結を妨害しようとする脅迫状が各方面に届けられたんだ
Oh. Oh, interesting. I would have expected something like this.
脅迫状？それは穏やかではありませんね。一体どんな内容なんですか？
これをご覧ください
To all parties involved in the Non-Aggression Pact, immediately backed down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you.
うわ
Interesting wording.
なるほど。脅迫状だな。内容はこれだけか？
ああ、これだけだ。
So the same letter was sent probably to Erebonia and Calvert Embassy and the probably Gransel Castle.
そしてお気づきのように差出人の名前も書かれていない。
I mean, come on. Did you actually expected the name of the sender? Imagine.
正直いたずらの可能性が一番高いと思われるんだが、
単なるいたずらとは思えない気がかりな要素がある。そういうわけだね。
No, you need to be sure.
ああ、脅迫文が届けられた場所だ。
Oh?
まずはレイストン要塞の司令部。
Oh, wait, really? Leyston
続いて
Fortress?
飛行船公社、グランセル大聖堂、ホテルローエンバウム、
Oh, they
リベール通信
went
社。
all over the place. Wait, Airship Company. Wait, Airship Company is right here in Gransel. Yeah. In a cathedral, the hotel, and a news service. Huh. Is this you? Are you recommending us to check up on all of these places? Huh. To both embassies and the castle. Haha.
そして帝国大使館、共和国大使
Yeah,
館、
here we go.
グラン
And
セル城、エルベリキュー。
obviously all embassies, Gransel Castle, and also the villa. Yeah, all over the place.
全部で9カ所だ。
そんなに？
なるほど。ただのいたずらにしちゃ大規模だな。軍が気にするのも無理はない。
But the fact that one of them was in a Leystron fortress, that is like it is in another region. Right between Rouen and Gransel, my dear.
しかし飛行船公社に七葉教会、ホテルにリベール通信か。
I have my suspicion. I need to check hotel first.
一見条約締結とは関係なさそうなところに見えるがな。
ところが厳密に言うと全く関係がないわけじゃない。まず飛行船公社は帝国共和国関係者を送迎するチャーター便を出す予定でね。同じくホテルもすでに関係者の宿泊予約が入っている状況だ。
Right.
さらに大聖堂のカラント大司教は女王陛下から条約締結の見届け役を依頼されているそうだし。
Yeah, makes sense that all of these places is gonna have like some kind of important people connected to this. Obviously, some people will be staying in their embassies, some guests are gonna be at a hotel. See, there's an archbishop, and obviously the news station. Obviously, someone gonna be present at these sightings as well.
リベール通信は不戦条約に関する特集記事を数号前から連載している。
That's why they aren't dismissing them outright. Leicester. Yeah, I know Leicester is in this. And this is between Rouen and Gransel. That's what I said.
どこも何らかの形で条約に関わっているってことね。一体何者の仕業なのかしら。
これは一筋縄ではいかないね。国際条約である以上、妨害しようとする容疑者はいろいろと考えられるだろう。
そうだな。共和国か帝国の主戦派、もしくは三国の協力を歓迎しない全く別の国家の仕業か。
もちろん王国内にも容疑者は存在すると思います。そして最悪の可能性が結社ね。
で、軍としては俺たちに何を調べさせたいんだ？
君たちにお願いしたいのは他でもない。脅迫状が届けられた各所で聞き込み調査をしてほしいんだ。
Are you actually asking me to visit all 9 locations?
具体的にはエルベリキューとレイストン要塞を除いた7カ所だ。
Alright, so basically all the locations that are within the Gransel city. I gotcha.
飛行船公社、グランセル大聖堂、ホテルローエンバウム、帝
Right.
国大使館、共和国大使館、そしてグラ
I'm walking.
どこも制服軍人が立
Walking
ち寄る
is
と
my
目立ちそう
job
な
at
場
this
所だ
point.
ね。情報部を失った今、聞き込みをギルドに頼るのも無理はないかな。
恥ずかしながらご指摘の通りだ。そして新しい司令官殿の方針でギルドに回せそうな仕事は片っ端から回せとのことでね。それを実践させてもらったよ。
まったくもう父さんも調子いいわね。
いかにもおっさんの言い出しそうなセリフだぜ。
君たちに依頼したのはあくまで私の一存さ。この度条約調印式までの王都周辺の警備を一任されてね。警備体制を整えるためにはなるべく多くの情報が欲しいんだ。どうか引き受けてもらえないかな。
引き受けたいのは山々なんだけど、もう一つ片付けなくちゃいけない事件が起きちゃって。
先ほどのお嬢さんの件ですね。かいつまんで説明していただけませんか？
Still explain the situation with Renee being abandoned at the Erbu Royal Villa.
なるほど。確かにそれは放っておけないな。しかしあんな年派もいかない子供を置き去りにするとは。
前にその親御さんと少し話したことがあるんだけど、とっても真面目そうで娘思いのご両親って感じだったわ。
They seemed like a really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Renee from what I saw.
何かのっぴきならない事情があると思うんだけど。
そうですね。
What are we gonna do about this? See it? Maybe you have any suggestions? Or Elnan?
何かの事件と関わって娘さんを巻き込まないようにしたのかもしれません。
Maybe she's trying to frame them? Ooh, maybe. Most likely is not to get any attention to herself. Using them, her parents, as a bait.
しかしそれでしたら一石二鳥かもしれませんよ。どうやらレンさんのご両親は外国人でいらっしゃるようです。なら大使館やホテルなどに問い合わせた方がいいでしょうね。
なるほど。
どちらも脅迫状が届けられた場所ってわけか。あと飛行船公社にも乗船記録があるはずだぜ。
Yeah, maybe they arrived on the airship and there's any news about this.
王国軍も各地に通達を回して親御さんの捜索に協力しよう。関所を通ったのならわかるはずだ。
ありがとうシード中佐。
どうやらこのまま話を進めても良さそうですね。具体的な調査方法と分担はこちらに任せていただくとして、やはり調査結果の報告は文書と口頭がよろしいですか？
ああ、盗聴を避けるためにも動力通信は使わないでほしい。実は本日からエルベリ宮に警備本部が置かれる予定でね。ご足労かとは思うがそちらにお願いできるかな。
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of walking around the place.
それじゃあ調査結果の方はエルベリ宮に直接届けるわね。
よろしく頼むよ。
Alright, after seeing Colonel Seed, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Oh! Wait, we split up? Wait, no! Damn it, are you serious? Huh. Estelle, Jean, Oliver, and Chloe were the head to the embassies, Granville Castle, and Liberal News. While Agatha would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship company on his own. What?
それじゃあ私たちちょっと出かけてくるわ。リータ、レンちゃん、悪いけどお留守番頼むわね。それなんだけど、レンはティータと一緒にお買い物に行くことにしたわ。
Are you sure about that?
ごめんねお姉ちゃん。レンちゃんがどうしても百貨店に行きたいらしくて。あら心外ね。ティータもぬいぐるみとか見てみたいって言ってたじゃない。レンちゃんだら。
God damn it. Re-IP my quartz equipped on him. I don't care about him. I'm caring about the quartz.
いつレンちゃんのパパたちの情報が入るかわからないから待っててほしいんだけど。
Oh, come on. Oh my god, of course it's so easy to manipulate Tita.
ダブルでその目はずるいわよ。
いいんじゃねえのか。ティータがついてりゃ買い物くらい大丈夫だろう。
それもそっか。ティータ、レンちゃん、私たちも夕方には戻るから、それまでには戻ってきなさいよ。それとオートは広いから任せて。それじゃあレンちゃん、早速出かけようか。ええ、もちろんよ。お姉さんたち。
God damn, and this is the last time we saw her, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, she's totally gonna be kidnapped.
すぐに仲良くなっちゃったみたいですね。さすがに年齢が近いだけはあるわね。
Or it is very easy for Renee to find new friends. Estelle, man, youth, I feel old now. I'm feeling like a grandma now.
でもレンちゃんとティータの組み合わせか。微妙に不安なコンビね。
Oh my, are you serious? Why does that combination send a chill of doom down my
あら、
spine?
どうしてですか？いや、だってティータって推しに弱そうだし、レンちゃんにいろいろと振り回されそうな気がしない？
Damn, Estelle is onto something as well? No, I like
確かに。
this.
そういやエルナ、あの子の両親の名前はちゃんと聞き出せたのか？
ええ、なんとか。クロスベル自治州に住む貿易商のご夫妻のようですね。
Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Wait. Crossbell... Zero and Azure Trails? I think?
名前はハロルド・ヘイバーズとソフィア・ヘイバーズだそうです。
Trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayforth.
クロ
Alright.
スベルの貿易商ハロルド&ソフィア夫妻と。手帳にメモしたわ。
こちらも OK だ。脅迫状の調査と合わせて聞き込みを始めるとするが。
打ち合わせ通りエステルさんは帝国共
I'm
和
not
国大
listening.
使館と
No,
グ
blah
ラ
blah
ンセ
blah
ル
blah.
城
I'm not listening.
リベール通信を
Blah
当たって
blah
くだ
blah
さ
blah
い。
blah. No. I'm gonna visit everything. What are you talking about? Why are we splitting up? Alright, fine. Two embassies, Grantil Castle and Liberal, while 3 places gonna be on Agata, which is Hotel, the Airship Company, and Cathedral. Right.
各大使館についてはジンさん、オリビエさんに
任せたまえ。
Why you assigned us this way, though?
要するに大使さんに紹介すりゃいいわけだな。
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, makes sense. That's why Jin and Oliver with us.
グランセル城については殿下よろしくお願いします。
Damn, clever, actually clever setup.
エステルさん
I
に
see now.
叱るべき方を紹介してあげてください。
はい、わかりました。
リベール通信は言うまでもなくエステルさん自身が一番の適任ですね。
ナイアルに聞いてみるわ。
残りの大聖堂、飛行船校舎、ホテルローエンバウムですが、
I think even in the first chapter, Elnan is just loves to yap too long. The only guild in the entirety of the kingdom where the receptionist is just cannot stop
アガ
talking.
ットさんに
I
ま
get
とめて
it.
調
I
査をお願いしま
remember.
す。
Yes, let's
その
go.
方が効率がいいだろう。
それじゃ
Finally. Oh my god, no.
さてと
We still
聞き
stuck.
込みを始めますか。どこから行こうか。
ま、どこからでもいいだろう。カルバード大使館だったら俺はフリーパスになっている。すぐにお前さんたちを大使に紹介してやれるはずだ。
Elsa?
僕はエレボニア大使館だね。門番の兵士に取り次げば
Oh,
丁重に案内してくれる
I
はず
swear
だ
to。God, you just repeating yourself. I got this information already.
グランセル城でしたら私がいればそのおばあ様に相談
Why
して
are
み
we
るのが
repeating this?
リベール
This is
通
annoying.
信も特に問題なさそうだ。まあいいわ。
Jesus Christ. Go back to... I still need to report my stuff. Okay, and also, that annoying query in Sky where you can't access quartz equipment on non-party members. Yeah, I absolutely hate this stuff. Report please on RB Scenic Route Monster for battle wrestle points?
お疲れ様です。
Damn.
何か依頼を達成したら。
Alright, fair enough. There's a new... What is this? The missing exhibit. History Museum. A bit ago, one of our exhibits was removed by someone. It's not a particularly valuable item, so it's likely just a prank. But I would like to ask for an investigation just to be safe. Please come to our museum, East Block, near the landing port. Damn. Alright, we have another quest. Okay, we need to check like several places. I assume there's not gonna be any fightings, so I'm not gonna equip anything on Jin. Probably. Or maybe... No, you know what? I'm gonna commit and I'm not gonna equip anything on him. Absolutely zero stuff. Alright. We have a lot of stuff to investigate, including the side quest. But I need a couple minutes of break. I'm gonna go feed my pets. Gonna be back soon. So, enjoy the music meanwhile. Alright, and we are back. Let's see, so we have 7 places to visit, but we apparently has an 8th one, which is a History Museum. And I can think about this, the 9th one. Grocery store. I wanna be sure, here they are. Oh, they are looking for stuffed animals. Damn.
あ、お姉ちゃん。ピーター、レンちゃんをよろしく頼むわね。任せて。レンちゃんと一緒に行きたいとこがいっぱいあるの。そうなんだ。くれぐれも迷子にならないようにね。はーい。 姉ちゃん、ここにいたんだ。あら、お姉さん。ねえ、お姉さんはどのぬいぐるみがいいと思う？そうね。そこのウサギなんて可愛いと思うけど。
I see the penguin over there.
本当に
That's dangerous. Keep it away from the children.
レイもウサギさんが一番可愛いと思うわ。ぬいぐるみを見るとアネラスさんを思い出すわね。今頃どうしてるかな。アネラスさん？私と同じ遊撃士なんだけど、ぬいぐるみが大好きなお姉さんよ。きっとレンちゃんと気が合うんじゃないかな。レンもそのお姉さんに会える？今は仕事でオートにいないけど、そのうち会えるかもしれないわ。そのうちっていつ？明日？それとも明後日？
Oh, she's so greedy. She wants to meet Annalise already?
ちょっとわからないかな。
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to that. Let's see, where was the museum? I think it's right over here. Yep, alright, what is lost? Can I find out what is missing? Let me run around. Wait. No? No, I don't see. Maybe a picture? Oh, it is a picture.
おや、君たちは。
どうも、遊撃士協会の者です。掲示板に出された依頼を見てきたんですけど。
Interesting. The picture of one of the airships was stolen?
おお、待っていたよ。早速依頼の話をするが構わないかね。
She just wants her own harem of Oni-sans. Damn. That, like I said, that is one greedy girl. No, I'm not here for this task.
大丈夫よ。それで、一体何が盗まれたの？
それなんだが、君たちこの辺りを見て何か違和感を感じないか？
Yeah, there's a wall here. It's very odd.
違和感？ここって飛行船の写真が展示されているコーナーよね。言われてみると何かが足りない気が。わかりました。確かそこの壁にはアルセイユの写真が飾ってあったと思います。
I wanted to say this. What if it's gonna be a portrait of Arcel for some reason? Because it has like something to do with it receiving the new engine. Is this gonna be Blue Blank again? God damn it. Is he at this point just like constantly like sneaking behind us at all times?
そういえば
This stupid stalker.
僕もオート見物の時ここで写真を見た記憶があるよ。
ということは盗まれたのはそのアルセイユの写真ってわけか。
お察しの通りだ。朝には確かにあったんだが、昼過ぎにはいつの間にかなくなっていてね。
First question, is there any riddles? Museum director, please tell me, is it a mysterious letters with a stupid riddles in them?
代わりにこんなカードが壁に貼り付けてあったんだ。麗しの姫君とその友で
This fucking clown again.
知恵は我が手中へと舞い降りた。
He's obsessed now. He is actually a stalker at this point.
これを求めんとするならば、我が挑戦に応えるがよい。
Let's see if you step up your game. Is it gonna be harder to solve?
第一の鍵は老少の虚に。時の傍観者を探れ。
Onlooker of time. Do you want me to search for the clocks again? I think I saw them somewhere. I just don't remember where.
またしてもあいつか。
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, our characters are like, fuck, this guy again. God damn it. Can I cancel a job? It's not worth it.
困りましたね。
Honestly, I think it's a legit option because I think it's much smarter to not pay him attention. He definitely seeks it. He definitely stealing this stuff just for fun. And if we're gonna ignore it, he's eventually gonna stop. This is a solution. Don't
どうやら
indulge
この
him
僕
with
に
his stupid
対抗
games.
心を燃やしているようだね。
怪盗紳士ブルブラン。話には聞いていたが、随分かぶいた男のようだな。
Nah, we weren't exaggerating. He is a dumbass.
おお、犯人に心当たりがあるのかね。
Imagine this. Yeah, we know.
それは心強い。よろしく頼んだよ。
Still voicing the player's thoughts. Or other way around as well.
わかりました。それじゃあ早速調べに行くとしますか。
But bracer points! I need them. Oh, Jimmy is here. Holy shit. I handed over the thing to the museum director. Apparently they're looking into whether or not it's something the museum can hold onto. So I'm having a wonder while they check it out. Alright, good luck to you. Anyone else interesting here? Nope. Wait, what was that? What is this over here? Charge ritual items. Oh no, I think I read this already in the first game. Yeah. It's just this cube thing is kinda like piqued my interest. Anyway. Alright, so let's see where the clocks are. I'm pretty sure there is one. Like there's one in this and one in Granzel. It's just the question is where exactly were they? Were they? That's a good goddamn question. Where's this clock? There's a sewers here. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. Damn. Maybe they're...
街の外
Oh my
に用
god.
はないわね。
Oh,
手っ取り
that
早
was
く
an accident. Come on. I'm not running away from our responsibilities. Come on. I'm just not paying attention to the minimap. I'm trying to look for these fucking clocks. And I thought about something else. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me go back to this place. Who are you? Wait. Oh, it's just a tourist. This is East Block in front of the Calverdian embassy, so... The city is so big that it's easy to get lost. So I picked up the map at the department store. Look at you. Very thoughtful. The arena... no entrance to the sewers from this side. Fair enough. Look at the message again. I mean... Wait, was there something additional in it? Where is it? Residence of the Aged General, Onlooker of Time. So? I don't understand. We'll figure this out. That's... no. There's this airport, it's not here. I remember these clocks being somewhere. They're not near... No, they're not near the castle, that's how you remember for sure. Is this gonna be at the piers? Oh wait, that's just a house, what the hell? Oh my god, just running around this goddamn Granzel. It's fine, I'm gonna find them, eventually. Maybe I saw them on the harbor? This is cathedral? Wait, what? Nah, surely... No. What the hell, where did I saw them? I run around the city already. Did I make a mistake? There should be somewhere in town. If only the map was like zoomed out somehow. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why I cannot find them? They are not small. Jesus Christ. What? What? Where the fuck are those clocks? God damn it. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Second orbitally powered clocks made in year 1133 at Septal calendar by Zysian manufacturers. Oh, really? Wait a minute. So it's not them. Wait. Okay, let's see the hint again. Residents of the aged general and onlooker of time. Residents of the aged general and onlooker of time. Huh. Wait. Then what is this? Onlooker of time. Wait. Are you... No way. Oh, wait a second. There's a shop here. Oh, monkey brain. Well, Ultima ice cream. Buying immediately. Okay, what else? Sunshine ice. Thank you. Moonlight ice. Nice. Alright. Damn, maybe there's more ice creams somewhere? What are you doing here? Claire! I try to meet up with my son whenever I can between flights. I know that I'm making this kid put up with a lot. Oh, wait, I remember Claire from Airship. Yo! Oh, she visited the son in here? That's a nice detail. Unexpected. Oh, you bracers who won the martial arts competition? Oh, I'm so lucky to meet you in a place like this. Got free. From Elden Ring. With disaster and incidents one after other, it seems like a capital is only just now calmed down. Is what I thought, but next up is the sign-in ceremony. Well, if this'll make things peaceful, it's more than welcome though. Alright. Fine. I have my idea where to go next. Let's go to the residence of the old general? General Morgan's residence. Am I searching for onlooker of time? I mean, hi? For all my husband's dislike of bracers, he certainly speaks of them quite a lot recently. Perhaps it's Cassius' influence, as shocking as it would be. Alright. Onlooker of time. On the second floor. Oh, here's the clock. Alright. Damn, Blue Blank hit personally here. Hiding it inside the Morgan's home. You know exactly who he pretended to be. Blue Blank probably disguised himself as the Morgan's wife. Definitely. Or the kid, the short kid. Yeah, Blue Blank just shortened himself down to the kid size. Sneak into the here and hit the clock. Hit the clock, the ladder.
これが時の傍観者になるのかな？ええ、その可能性は高いと思います。
中を調べさせてもらう必要がありそうだね。
Don't mind me breaking those clocks, please. I still asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. God damn. Damn, they knew exactly what I'm gonna say, huh? Hey, Insawa, doing good. How are you? Upon inspection, they found a card stuck to the back. Ah, yeah, it's because of the Expedition 33. I forgot to put it away. Playing several games like kind of fucks up with like changing some of the stuff. And damn.
地にとどまった象徴を探れ。
And damn, Expedition 33 going fine. I'm at the final act of the game, so yeah. Basically, the finale is gonna be very soon, maybe in like 2 or 3 parts. Really depends, because there's a lot of explorations needs to be done. There's a lot of side activities that's only unlocked for exploration. The second key is in the city. We are already there, Captain Obvious. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. Okay. That's it.
睨んだ通りだったか。
A friend of mine yesterday just finished all achievement. He said he really liked the game. I have a lot to say about the game. Positives and a lot of negatives. there's a bunch of stuff that Expedition 33 definitely failed at. It's not critical, but it's sometimes is not very pleasant experience. But overall, the game is really fun. Like, don't understand me wrong.
まさか家の中にそんなものが仕掛けられていたなんて。
And now Estelle just comes to Katrina, grabs her by the hair, yank it, and screams, "Blue Blank, I know it's you. Get this wig from your head." But it's not him. It's actually real wife of the Morgan.
まあこの家への害があってやったわけじゃないはずですから
We're gonna be
安心
suspecting
しても大丈夫
everyone.
だと思います。
Everyone in this room could be Blue Blank.
でも念のため夜はしっかりと戸締まりをしておいてください。
はい。ええ、気をつけますわ。
それでは次に行ってみるとしようか。
Alright, fine. Let's see. You saying in the city? Maybe right over here on the main road? Perched into the ground. That is easy.
地にとどまった象徴か。
I mean, that's fair and honestly reassuring in a sense. Most people in a honeymoon phase and can't understand that despite a good game, there is also some real flaws in Expedition. That's not a stealth thing to do? Come on. She's going through the growth. But yeah, about Expedition 33, it's the honeymoon is definitely the right thing to say. It's understandable why people are so excited about the game, because it's very refreshing compared to very stale state of the game industry. Like, games like Expedition 33 are really welcome. I hope more such experiences gonna come out, but even if it's enjoyable game and a refreshing one, it doesn't mean it's flawless. No, there's a quite some fuck-ups, I would say, which kind of strange, and funny enough, I want to mention it. It's a little bit strange mentioning it during me playing Trails in the Sky, but still, like, if we brought it up, I'm gonna say it. I heard the news about, like, developers of the game saying that they think that Persona 5 is the best JRPG in terms of the UI and visuals during the combat. And when I saw this news, I was like, wait, that makes sense. That's why the combat in Expedition 33 is so wacky. It's a little bit long to explain, but yeah. I'm gonna add just one more thing, like, the one of the negatives about the game is, it really is, like, even though it is highly inspired by JRPGs, it's surprisingly missing very common mechanics from JRPGs. Like, strangely so. But anyway, back to our puzzles.
この白はやぶさの彫像なんか怪しいと思うんだけど。
There are very few flawless games in general. Yeah, that is true, except Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is flawless. and something else. I need to come up with something. Damn it. Nier. You know, Nier Replicant and Automata is also flawless. No, okay. I'm joking. We can talk about different games for a long time and like scaling their positives and negatives. Before Persona 5 did a lot of things right in terms of the UI and combat. That is true. I was like thinking to myself like a lot about this, and it's I'm trying to I want to try to be it as short as possible. But what I came up with the interesting thought that Expedition 33 tried to copy Persona 5 combat and UI, and they failed, in my opinion. But with a contrast, they didn't copy the story of Persona 5, and hence they actually succeeded. The story of Expedition 33 is the biggest sell point. It's very, very good. It's a really strange, like they tried to copy a very popular JRPG, kind of failed, but succeeded in other ways that wasn't about the copying it. That's a lot. I had a lot to say about these games, definitely.
確かにリベールの象徴たる鳥だからな。
それでは調べてみましょうか。
There's a card stuck to the base of the iron fence. Alright.
第三の鍵は異国の館に。青き騎士の決意を見よ。
Oh, the third key is in a foreign man's. Examine the wheel of the Blue Knight. Are you telling me it's gonna be inside the embassy? And the Blue Knight, this reminds me of the play of the in the first chapter in the academy, which makes me think the Blue Knight is gonna be connected to Erebonia. Maybe it's gonna be Erebonia embassy.
よし、正解ね。でも青き騎士って何を示しているのかしら。親衛隊の大使さんたちのこととか？ああ、確かに青い軍服ですし。
いや、異国の館と言っているのに親衛隊では筋が通らないだろう。何よりも美しくないから他の可能性を当たるべきだと思うよ。
そういうもんかしら。まあ似た者同士の言うことだし、ここは忠告に従った方がいいかも。
Right. Yeah, you can see inspiration from JRPG. All I'm gonna say is that those who try to pay homage, play on words, from the expedition, end up in a weird middle ground trying to be somewhat unique, but at the same time pay homage to the material they can't reach in terms of quality. Or, I would add to this, don't quite understand the source material. It really is often in like filmmaking, especially when it comes to like movies made from video games. You're hearing constantly like from the directors and writers and whatnot, which there's like saying, "Oh my god, I'm such a fan of this video game. I'm such a huge fan since like I played it on PlayStation 1." And they making this movie. You watch this movie and you like, are you a fan? Are you? I'm sorry. Resident Evil Return to Raccoon City? Were you a fan of the original game? This just pisses me off so much because I love Resident Evil so much, but there's a lot of like similar comparison. Yeah, as if JRPGs was only Fire Emblem and Persona 5. This is also the thing, like, yeah, if you're inspired by Persona 5, I don't think it's the most solid foundation, because this game was definitely created for like, more of a... to the lack of the better term, modern audience, in terms of like people who don't usually play JRPGs. It's a really, really nice, easy to go to first JRPG. Wait, this is... Wait, the horse emblem. Wait, what does Calvert has? green one. What even is this? The weed? Its colored emblem is the weed. Huh. Okay. Canadope. Or how's it called? Alright, let me try embassy then. A black-haired soldier came out of the embassy just a bit ago. His expression was impassive, but he was so cool. Oh, is it Oliver's husband? I don't remember his name.
Yeah, 兵士君、元気でやっているかい?
The Legend of Canada, the Trails in the Weed. Canada? That was Kanande? What the hell?
オリビエさん、今まで何をしてたんですか？
おや、どうしたんだい？
どうしたもこうしたも。
Everyone is probably goddamn Oliver is missing again for months. For months he escaped the embassy again.
エルモに当時に行ったっきり行方をくらましたそうですね。
Oh, that's right, of course. Yeah, and it still was like a couple months ago, I would say so. Or maybe less this time.
ミュラーさんが怒っていましたよ。
Oh, Vander. Okay, I try my hardest to remember the name, but always names are so hard to me.
相変わらず可愛い男だな。
ってオリビエ、まさかあんた私たちと一緒に行動していることを確かに知らせてなかったの？
Forgot.
愛を求めてさまよう旅路は忍ぶものと決まっているからね。それはともかく中に通してもらえるかな？
構いませんが、そちらの方々は？
遊撃士協会の人間よ。こちらの大使さんにちょっと話が聞きたくてね。それでこのお調子者に紹介してもらおうと思ったの。
なるほど、そうでしたか。身分も確かのようですし、あいにくダビル大使とミラーさんは外出中でして。
When there is not here, well, I guess Oliver is safe for now. Lord Ambassador Krina. I think I should meet the same... Yeah, it's probably gonna be those people that I met at the very beginning of the game in the airship company.
Oh yeah, そうなのかい?
So they're gonna be present at the signings of the pact.
どうするエステル君、中で待たせてもらうかい？
それもいいけど、あんまり時間もないし、他の場所を先に回りたいわね。でしたら共和国大使館を先に同じ東外区にありますし。
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I don't have... I cannot enter Erebonian embassy yet.
そうだな。
Interesting.
戻ってくるのも楽そうだ。
それじゃあ決まりね。兵士さん、また後で寄らせてもらうわ。
Alright, fair enough.
お待ちしていますよ。
Well, still, since I'm here, okay, let's go to the Calvert embassy. By the way, in Seven mentioned the Edge of Eternity. It sounds familiar. What is this game? Is it some kind of a indie game that was released recently, or am I mistaken? But the name of this, it actually reminds me of Star Ocean game. I think the third one had something similar in the title.
よう兄さん、久しぶりだな。
あれ、ジンさんじゃないですか。またリベールに遊びに来てくれたんすか？
まあそんなところだ。挨拶がてらエルザ大使に相談があってきたんだが。
I didn't know you couldn't enter Erebonia. Yeah, that's damn unfortunate. When am I gonna go to Erebonia in the first place? The place sounds amazing. I'm so curious about its lore for sure.
外出はされてないからいらっしゃると思うっすよ。ところでそちらの方々は？
ギルドの仕事仲間でね。うちの大使さんに紹介しようと思ってるんだ。
I wonder if it's okay gonna be for Oliver to come in.
へえ、そうっすか。ま、ジンさんの連れなら通しちゃっても大丈夫っすね。
Oliver Villa. Age of Eternity is a small-scale JRPG,
どうぞ
also
お
made
通
by
りくださいっす。
French people. Oh. So it tries so hard to emulate the magic of JRPG, but fails miserably. Edge of Eternity. Wait, this is gonna bug me for some time. So let me just, like, really fast just check at least the poster of it. If I'm gonna see how the poster looks, I'm probably gonna remember it. Edge of Eternity. Oh. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely did not piqued my interest, I would say so. You know, like, some games you're like looking even at that poster, like couple screenshots, and it's like, ooh, what is this? I'm gonna check this out. But sometimes, just not selling it, you know.
あ、大使館の敷地内は治外法権になっていますから。
Yeah, I'm usually using the power of Google to just really quickly Google. I recognize it. Okay, now I understand what we're talking about.
くれぐれも不審な行動は慎んだ方がいいっすよ。
だってさ、オリビエ。
やれやれ、信用がないね。
No one likes Erebonian people. Alright. Damn, now we're checking inside of the embassy? That is cool, that is so cool that this game, even though we're revisiting the same locations, it expanded its size.
これはこれは。
Or rather, not size, depth. Like, you have new places to go now that you couldn't visit before.
これがカルバード大使館なんだ。
Oh, wait a minute, now I actually see it, this emblem on the floor. It actually looks like a samurai helmet, right? Like a shogun, kinda the same design. At least from this angle, it does look like this. And considering Calvert is Eastern country,
さすが立派で豪華な雰囲気ね。
それにどことなく異国情緒のある内装ですね。
ま、東方からの移民を受け入れてきた国だからな。ちなみにエルザ大使の部屋は2階の奥にあるぞ。
There's this office in the furthest room, on the second floor. Okay.
わかった。
Okay, let me look around a little. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit. Oh, fucking thief. Holy, did you just rob me? Get the fuck out of here. Sorry for this. I was invaded by some big, scary, hungry, very hungry robber. A very hairy one. Ah, Jin? Hey, I'm back. I might end up borrowing your room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. Of course. I'll have everything squeaky clean for you. Albert is weird with lots of French and Eastern influences. Really? I mean, if memory does serve me right, Japanese all really love like adding something in their games, like something like inspired by Germany, France, Russia, like all kind of like a little bit small parts here and there, just adding like names or like some kind of a designs for places. You would disagree? Well, as a French baguette myself? Oh. French baguette. Nice one. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, but I need to find a blue knight. Wait, let me see this again. Foreign Man's and Wheel of the Blue Knight. But there's no other foreign places in the city except embassies, right? I think so? Strange. There's one city that looks like Paris? Damn. Huh. Damn, what kind of game is this then? I wonder. Oh, you all are... Why, if it isn't Jin? Counselor, a pleasure. All together here, are they your guests? Yeah, they're co-workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letter? Oh, it's as you guessed. It's a request from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yeah, they always cause troubles when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see the Ambassador Cochrane things first? Yes, we'll go do that right now. If you'll pardon us. Ambassador Cochrane. Ooh, oh, wait. Oh, there's books here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we need to check them out? Maybe there's gonna be some important lore? Just checking the vases. What if there's some key inside of them? Alright, let's see. This shelf holds the Dull Knight series. Whew, that was scary. Holy shit. This shelf holds the... Oh, wait. Excuse me? The Dull Knight... Okay, how long is this gonna take for me to read everything? 22 chapters. In 4 pages? I'm just gonna pick the random chapter. 4 pages. So technically it's not that long, but... Time to read these 20-something chapters of the Dull Knight. This is excessive. So 4 pages, 22 chapters, so 84 pages. 84 pages. I need to think about this. What do you think? It was the Dull Knight is the play that we had at the academy in the first chapter. My. Is that hulk of a man over there, Jin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Hey, are you seriously going to judge based on my body size? I thought you were a bear when we first met. My... Jeez. Not this again. Damn, why every woman looking at me like I'm a bear? Is this a joke? Like, who you would rather spend time with a bear or the man? Ooh, fancy beds. There's actually nothing in here. Huh. Okay, where is the Blue Knight? Is he in this place or not? There's a lot of pictures of just flowers. I mean, if Baldur's Gate 3 taught me anything... that was an... Oh, that was White Magnolia, right. Bear can be sexy. Oh, Jin, come to Liberal again? Hey, Yakima, it seems I'll be here for a while again. You seem pretty busy yourself. Of course we are. After all, we've got a pact signing approaching. Sorry, but I won't have time to bother with you for a while. Alright, fair enough. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I thought it's a switch on the wall. There's no doors here. Really? Okay, wait. Let me save the game. Additional save. Damn it. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's talk with Ambassador first, probably. Maybe. If we are not gonna be kicked out of the embassy after this. Alright, fine.
ここが大使の部屋だ。早速話を聞いてみるか。
And Blue Blank's cart is here? Wait, are you serious? Shall we say hello? No, come back later. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Brace yourselves. Chapter 1. The Puppeteer's Apprentice. Long, long ago, in a certain little village, there lived a young boy. He was some 13 years old. His name was Pedro. Pedro was a small boy, not very strong, but his fingers were dexterous enough to astonish anyone. When he moved his whittling knife, wooden blocks would turn into birds and wonderful creatures, as if by magic. The boy spent his days with these crafts as his life. One day, strange travelers came by the village. An old man with sharp eyes and a large man in a black garb casually strolled in the general store, whereupon their eyes were drawn to the wooden bird so cunningly carved that one could almost hear its wings beat the air. It was Pedro's last creation. After inquiring with the owner of the general store, the old man and his escort came upon the little house where Pedro lived, and the first words they had for him were, "Prepare your things. We're leaving for the city." Pedro's eyes widened and shocked at the odor. "What is this?" he cried. "Who are you people, any?" His eyes fell on a large man in black. Pedro's words caught in his throat. The old man chuckled. "So you did notice? I thought you would." For the old man's fingers stretched transparent threads. He gestured, and the black-garbed man bowed gracefully. The immense man was a clockwork puppet. "He is the Black Priest," the old man said, "my finest work." His wrinkled face creased further as he smiled slyly. He was the famous master Capri Oratoria, a puppeteer known throughout Veltluna. Oratoria fixed Pedro with a busy eye. "You could craft something even greater than this. Doesn't the mere thought excite you?" No more words were needed. Tossing his carving knife into the sack, Pedro fixed his cap on his head and greeted his new master by saying farewell to his old home. That is kinda, interestingly enough, makes me think about Joshua and Weissman. Like, what if its story kinda mirrors the situation between them? Chapter 2, The Blue Knight. Aha! Got him. The years passed swiftly for Pedro in Oratoria's workshop on the outskirts of the capital. Under the tutelage of the puppeteer Capri, he learned the techniques to build clockwork puppets and the skills to make them dance and perform. After 3 years of training, he completed his own masterpiece, a doll of noble bearing dressed in armor with a gleaming blue helm. If Capri's masterwork, the Black Priest, was a martial art type focused on maneuverability, then Pedro's blue puppet was a well-balanced swordsman. It counterattacks as it turned aside the Black Priest's punches, and kicks were the very image of the graceful knight. "What will you call it?" Capri asked. Pedro had no answer. He had been so focused in its creation that he hadn't actually thought of one. Ultimately, it would come to be called the Blue Knight before he could name it. It was some time after Pedro constructed the Blue Knight that the knight who ruled from this city would pass on from the world. Wait. Pedro constructed the Blue Knight that the king who ruled from the city would pass on from their world. Wait, what? The king had long been ill, so there was a little shock, and the mourning period passed smoothly. And so, in accordance with the law, the king's only daughter, Princess Tia, would ascend to the throne as queen. Wait! I recognize this name as well, Princess Tia. Wait, this has to do something with White Magnolia, I think. Is it not? Or did I hear this name somewhere else? Huh. Chapter 3. On the road home, Peter visited the city accompanied by a Blue Knight. With the crowning ceremony approaching, the streets were abuzz with excitement. As he strolled the city center, people passing by cast strange looks his way. What a noble knight he must be! I'm sure he must be quite the famous hero. Do you suppose he's attended the crowning ceremony? Trailing quietly behind the Blue Knight, Pedro could hardly keep himself from doing a little dance. It felt like a step forward towards Capri, who could control the Black Priest as if it was a human itself. Of course, at the same time, he found it annoying that others thought him the servant of his own creation. It was on his way back to the workshop outside of town that Pedro's humming was interrupted by a scream. "No, please stop!" cried a voice from the woods. "No one's gonna save you," a man growled. "Give up and give in." From the looks of things, some thuggish man had a girl cornered. Daintily and clad in a white dress, the girl's searching eyes thought desperately for a way to flee from the danger. Pedro squared his shoulders and, lowering his cap to shadow his eyes, he set his fingers in motion. The Blue Knight charged forward. Chapter 4. A Righteous Display. Upon seeing the Blue Knight appear like a shadow from the heart of the forest, the man harassing the girl could only gape in amazement. "Leave the girl and leave this place," the Blue Knight declared from the depth of its helmet. This was oh my god, how do I pronounce this? A ventriloquism that the old master had drilled into his head as a secret of puppeteering. Who the hell are you? Is it before you get hurt? Fools. With a jab from its clockwork fist, the Blue Knight knocked back the man holding the woman and pivoted swiftly to kick both men away. "Are you hurt, young lady?" "No, I am well." "Good. 'Twere the best if you could stood back." At last, the Blue Knight drew its sword. Swift and black, the third man, who seemed like a leader, approached. "Not bad for a wanderer." Pedro eyed the new arrival. The black-garbed man's stance suggested he knew something of proper sportsmanship. "Enough playing, though. Hand over the girls, and I see you rewarded." To ignore one's duties is to be without courage. "I fear I cannot do that," said Blue Knight. "Well then, die!" screamed the black-garbed man and attacked. Chapter 5. The girl with sky-blue eyes. The man in black attacked. From the upper right, he feinted as if to strike the shoulder, but twisted his wrist and changed to a slash across the body. Pedro, having read the feint, pulled at his strings. The Blue Knight stepped back a half a step, dodging the horizontal slash, then smacked the outstretched blade, knocking it from his foe's hands. Impossible! The black-garbed man rubbed his numb hand and paled as the Blue Knight swifted slightly. As if it was a sign, the thugs turned and scattered like baby spiders. The girls gave a sign of relief and courtsied. "Thank you very much." She was still a bit shaky, but her manner was that of noble woman. "It's the duty of every knight to protect. Pay it no mind." "Ah, are you from foreign lands, perhaps?" Suddenly Pedro was struck with a moment of whimsy. "I am the touring knight Pedro. The boy there is my servant," he made the puppet reply. "Uh-huh?" The girl finally seemed to notice him. She faced him with an expression of bewilderment. However, Pedro was no less surprised. Indeed, his shock was many times greater than hers. Cool, turquoise blue eyes, that familiar, anciently lovely form. It was the same girl he had seen at ceremonies and from the balcony of the palace. Your Highness?" he blurred. The girl rubbed the pure white was a very girl who had just lost her father and was to be crowned in the capital. It was Princess Tia. Alright. Chapter 6. The Melancholy of the Princess. Will you be willing to guard me for these 2 weeks until the crowning ceremony? In a royal throne room, Princess Tia asked this question with a serious expression. Of course, she asks if not of Pedro, but of Blue Knight. Have you not a royal guard? Surely you would be far better off with them as your protectors. Unable to say that the Blue Knight was a puppet, Pedro followed as far as the throne room. He shivered, sensing even more trouble about to come. The royal guards that protect the capital are... They obey the words of my uncle, Duke Gaston. Even before they abandoned me and fled, Princess Tia said softly. Duke Gaston was a man surrounded by bad rumors. It was an open secret that he took advantage of the previous king's illness to line his own purse. The man in black you confronted, Sir Pedro, I am sure that was my uncle's second-in-command. All of it was planned. Princess Tia's sky-blue eyes clouded. At this point, the kindly Pedro could hardly refuse the role of escort. Understood. I shall accept your request, he had the Blue Knight reply. Princess Tia's smile was like the sun breaking through the clouds. Thank you, Sir Knight. Thank you so very much. She turned toward Pedro as well. And you too, good servant. May I ask your name? Pedro hid his eyes once more in the shadow of his cap. I'm no one worthy of naming myself. Interestingly enough, like, for every, like, kinds of fairy tales, it very much so mirrors the... Whatever is going on here. You could, like, just put Princess Claudia and Duke Dunan in this situation as well. Even Richard as being, like... Or like, Lawrence as being, like... As, like, a man he ordered to kill someone. Alright, we are almost done with the first shelf. Chapter 7. Turbulent Days. Protecting the priestess proved harder than predicted. After all, almost every day there were new ne'er-do-wells sent after her. Eventually, partially due to their closeness in age, Princess Tia and Pedro, still playing the servant, came to speak very openly to each other. While glad for the prince's trust, he didn't know what he would do if the truth of the Blue Knight came out. Pedro was beside himself with worry. On the other side of the city, a letter was delivered to a certain puppet workshop. What is that boy doing? Guessing the circumstances from the very vague statement in Pedro's letter, Capri sighed it and gave a bitter smile. However, perhaps this is a good chance, he mused. Pedro was ever bright and straight as an arrow, yet his thoughts were always of puppets. Partially due to living outside the city, he had no friends he could call close, and yet it hardly seemed as if he felt lonely for it. While the role of escort to the princess were perhaps beyond his station, if it proved a chance to awaken more human feelings in his apprentice, Capri could only wish him the best with a parent's heart. Chapter 8. What Makes the Darkness Shake. That girl has a devil's own luck. In a dim room lit by flickering candle flames, Duke Gaston cursed hatefully. He felt not a moment of sympathy or care for his niece. "At this rate she shall see the crowning ceremony," he snarled. "This night, Pedro, can't we handle him? He is the first man so skilled that we're encountered. We fear that even if the royal guards attacked at once, it might be difficult." Recalling the shame of having his sword knocked from his hand, Duke Gaston's second-in-command bit his lip. "Still, we have nothing to fear," he said. "Well, a bit of an odd character. We have hired a skilled assassin to handle this, my lord." "Odd? What sort of person is he?" Did he call? The flames danced bewitchingly then went out as one, as if something tremendously heavy had collapsed down onto it. The carpet floor shook with a thud. Who is it? Duc de Gaston took a step back. A shadow illuminated by the moon was tremendous and inhuman. My lord, fear not. This is our assassin, Harlequin. He will remove all that is in your way with his puppet. The assassin stretched a mocking bow. Haha, I do love hunting. I don't take jobs unless the prey is lively. A second laugh shook the darkness, bringing a nasty smile to the Duke's face as well. Worry not, I am sure your hunt will be most enjoyable. And so did the night, bathed in red by the crimson moon, faded to dawn, melted like ice. Continuation, Chapter 9, Afternoon in the Lesser Palace. Afternoon in the palace began with a tea party in the gardens. The princess, as always, filled 3 cups with black tea from the pot. Please enjoy your tea. My thanks, the Blue Knight intoned. Thank you very much, Pedro said. Pedro moved the Blue Knight with his left hand as he sipped the tea made by the princess. It was the happiest moment in their otherwise busy days. Good servant, you really seem to enjoy your tea. It makes it very worth the effort for the one who made it. Ah, you are too kind. Smiling bitterly, Pedro pulled his strings. The Blue Knight, in one go, emptied the tea in the cup into the leather sack in his neck. Clever! At this, Princess T could only sigh. Whether see Pedro here seems to hardly find it delicious at all. It makes it difficult to be motivated. Pardon me, I fear I am an impolite man. In his heart, Pedro felt a nervous edge, but the Blue Knight answered with a ever-calm face. There had been countless moments where it seemed as if everything would be revealed, but Princess Seer showed no sign of doubting the truth of the Blue Knight. The princess smiled faintly, but her expression quickly turned somber. I suppose it doesn't matter. These fun afternoons will end tomorrow. After the crowning ceremony the following day, you shall both leave the city after all. Chapter 10, A Faint Pain. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, we're gonna continue. Alright, where did I stop? The faint pain. At the prince's lonely words, Pedro's heart beat fast as a drum. I fear I'm a man on a path of warriors, so my apologies, the Blue Knight said. And no, I should apologize. I shall hardly make much of a queen like this. The princess shook herself and smiled brightly. Forgetting to control the puppet, Pedro ducked his head to hide the longing on his face. He would have loved to stay as her guard, though she might have been a noble birth. Princess T was a lonely girl who had lost her father. However, she had been speaking not of this servant like Pedro, but of the Blue Knight. To the princess, Pedro was simply part of the package. Thinking that made his chest hurt somehow. It was a pain such as he'd never felt when he was handling his puppets. Ultimately, Pedro had chosen, even if it meant sending the princess, to flee from this unbearable pain in his chest. Ah, would you like a second cup? As if to clear the heavy atmosphere, the princess offered the pot with a smile. Oh, that does sound good, mind giving me a cup? With an unnerving laugh, a shadow leapt in. What? A sudden gust tore through the garden, sending the tea set flying off the table. Crimson wings beat the air as an immense puppet in the form of the devil fell to the earth. Sorry for interrupting your lovely tea party, tittered the voice. Would you mind playing with me for a bit? On the devil's left arm was a human figure. It was a masked puppeteer, Harlequin. I'll make sure it's plenty of fun, he giggled. Chapter 11, Devil's Attack. Lady Tia, stand back! Peter shielded the princess behind him, sent the Blue Knight forward towards the Crimson Devil's right arm. It was a blind spot for the masked puppeteer. With a rapid turn, the knight let loose a heavy strike. The tip of the sword was swallowed up in the base of the creature's wing. The man's right arm flashed up. Blade and claw scrapped, sending sparks into the air. Losing its balance, the Blue Knight took an unsteady step back. The demon gave a shiver and barbed a tail thick as a log, screamed through the air, striking forward. Astonished by the technique, Pedro snapped the Blue Knight back, dodging the tail swipe. Oh, you are good. I didn't think you were in the same business. A masked puppeteer spoke not to the Blue Knight, but to Pedro. The Blue Knight, as if to interrupt these words, pointed its sword at the puppeteer. What nonsense are you speaking? If you shall not come, then shall I strike first? Even now Pedro tried to hide it. Princess Tia, with confused expression, gazed upon the preceding events. I see, so that's how it is, a masked puppeteer, as if suddenly realizing the situation, laughed softly. My, well, let no one call me rude. If you'd rather not share, let's stay quiet. But you know... The puppeteer's voice dipped low and was tinged with a roiling darkness. If you don't even have that much guts, then even thinking you can win against my calamity is naive. Chapter 12 of the Crimson Demon. The demon doll Calamity kicked the ground and launched itself into the air, closing the gap in the instant. Pedro reacted just a moment too slow, so intent was he on not wanting the princess to notice. It was the tiniest of openings, but it was one that would prove fatal. First, the sword was knocked from the clockwork hands. Then, the claws continued to dig in, cutting through the blue armor like butter. Oh my, what's wrong? The tail whipped in, encircling in the Blue Knight. With a twitch of the puppeteer's fingers, the tail tightened, crushing both the knight's arms. Heh, cut you! The claws grabbed the Blue Knight and his feathered helm and lifted it up off its feet. Stop! The first puppet he'd made, that he'd put so much effort to, was being torn in pieces. Pedro lost himself for a moment and ran forward. You are so impatient. No need to worry. I was going to give him back. The Crimson Demon held the Blue Knight high and threw it down towards Pedro. The Blue Knight crashed into Pedro and bowled him over. He lay in a crumpled heap upon the lawn under the body of the puppet. Please stop! The princess stepped between the fallen pair and the masked puppeteer, her arms spread wide. I offer myself to you. In return, I command you to cease this senseless violence. Chapter 13, Saying Goodbye. I offered myself to you. In return, I command you to cease this senseless violence. At Princess Tia's bold words, the puppeteer licked his lips loudly. You'd offer yourself in place of your guard? Why, you bring tears to my eyes, princess. You mustn't, Lady Tia. Barely conscious, Pedro desperately tried to put words together. He had not the energy to use ventriloquism. My master, Pedro is fine. Leave it to him. Hurry, run. Sir Pedro, silence! At the prince's angry words, Pedro managed to open his eye fully, but those words were addressed most surely to he, still garbed and acting as the servant. You knew? I'm sorry, I pretended not to notice. The princess smiled and said a lonely way, then turned to the puppeteer again with a dignified expression. Now, take me to my uncle. Why am I calling him Uncle? My oh my, what a princess you are! I bet you would have made quite a queen too. The demon slowly stretched out its right arm. When the princess stepped on, it began to beat its crimson wings. Sir Pedro, thank you so much. This last week was very fun. The words of goodbye sunk into his brain. As he watched the scarlet shadow be swallowed into the blue sky, Pedro's conscience slowly faded into darkness. Chapter 14. The Cost of Deceit. The next morning when Pedro opened his eyes, he found himself in his room at the doll workshop. Save on his familiar, firm bed, he felt a rush of relief. It had all been a dream. Capri called out from the workshop, "Oh, how are you feeling?" Pedro craned his neck. On a workbench in the back, he glimpsed disassembled blue parts spread out across wood. He leaped up, panicked. It wasn't a dream. It seems Capri had used the Black Priest to bring Pedro and the broken form of the Blue Knight back from the castle. It's my fault. Pedro's eye trailed over his former masterpiece, now reduced to junk. His memory then trailed back over the cool, turquoise blue eyes, a warm smile like a ray of sunlight, and fine fingers pouring black tea. Pedro ground his lip between his teeth. The Blue Knight wasn't good enough. If I had any talent as a puppeteer, I would have been able to protect Princess Tia. It seems you still don't understand, Capri muttered. His face took a rare expression of severity. What you lack is here. In a forceful motion, he jabbed his finger against Pedro's chest. Pedro could only blink in shock. Chapter 15. A Little Decision. Her Highness knew the truth of the Blue Knight, and yet she chose to pretend not to. Do you really not understand why? Because, unexpectedly, in the depth of his mind, he had a flash of insight. "Sir Pedro, silence!" she had said, and then I pretended not to notice. He recalled the sad, lonely smile she gave him when she revealed it. Something hot boiled inside his chest. Pedro raised his head and fixed Capri with an intense gaze. "Master, I beg of you, help me repair the Blue Knight." The old man studied his face. "The masked puppeteer you fought is a man feared like a demon in our trade. A half-baked man can't hope to match him. Do you understand?" "Even so, I will, for the person who believed in me." When he said this, Capri smiled broadly, as if something grand had just fallen in his lap. It was the day before the crowning ceremony. At the palace, the prince's absence had been noticed, and the royal keep fell into uproar from the top to bottom. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my, I am so invested in the story. I forgot. What else are we doing in here? There's a card trapped between the pages.
すでに扉は開かれた。
Holy moly.
猛者たちの舞踏会に参加せよ。
Alright. Damn. You really made me read 15 chapters. The door has already been opened. Join the dance of the valorous. Huh. What is this hint though? Like maybe some kind of a ballroom? Has been opened. Join the dance of the valorous. Or like valorous knights. So, it should be within the Grand Cell City. What it could be? I'm gonna come back to this later. We still have a story to finish. I'm committed to this. Estelle's probably. God damn. I'm standing here for hours reading these books.
なるほど。確かにこの場所は共和国の領内扱いになる。まさに異国の館というわけか。
そして青き騎士というのは小説の登場人物だったみたいですね。
まったく、ずいぶん手の込んだことをしてくれるじゃないの。
He's just trolling us. This stupid blue blank.
でもこれで最後みたいね。
猛者たちの舞踏会か。
Oh, the arena.
ど
It's
こ
the
の場所の
arena.
ことだろうね。
Dance of the Valorous. I was trying to think, like, where in the Grand Cell City could be, like, a gathering of the, like, Valorous Knights or something, like, the Dance of Battle. And I was like, is there any, like, I don't know, like, barracks for soldiers? I forgot. There is an arena. Easy. Alright, we're gonna continue. Still not over. Chapter 16, The Duke's Private Manor. On the outskirts of the capital in Duke Gaston's manor, Princess Tia sat in a lush room carpeted in deep crimson. It's perfect for you, Princess. With a satisfied expression, Duke Gaston glared at his bound prisoner. What do you intend to do about the crowning ceremony today? Princess Tia asked in a quiet voice. The Duke shrugged a bit under his icy gaze. I'm afraid you will be absent, and so the throne and stuff will be offered to me, the second in line. Do you believe the people will accept you? To change the subject here, I found someone willing to accept you as a bride. Seeing the sky-colored eyes waver for a moment, the Duke smiled with renewed confidence. He is the second Imperial son and quite the connection. Second Imperial son? The Duke smiled widened. While you learn the joys of womanhood in a new land, you can leave the rest to me. It was a cowardly plan. Certainly, it wasn't a scenario that would be accepted for the Duke to take the throne in the place of the first heir. However, it was different when the princess were to marry. If that were to pass, anyone could see that Duke Gaston's ascent to the throne was all but a done deal. My lord, it's about time. At his second-in-command's comment, the Duke stood. I'm sure you're quite tired from the daily attacks. There is a chance to rest and recover. The Duke gave a chuckle at his own shamelessness and left the room. At that moment, that won't be happening. Oh, that won't be happening! There was a tremendous crash, and the glass window exploded to the glittering powder. Yeah, this story really does mirrors what happened with, like, in the first chapter with, like, Duke Dunan, Richard, Chloe, all of this scooped it out. Chapter 17, and so the boy becomes a man. Like a graceful leopard, a tall knight clad in blue armor leapt through the window. Following behind him was a small boy wearing a cap. Princess Tia, I'm sorry. I know I'm a bit late, he said. Sir Pedro, so you did come after all. A tremulous smile fluttered onto the prince's face. Oh, what? You never know who's speaking yet. I'm sorry. Somewhat embarrassed, the boy returned the smile. Their eyes locked and words unsaid passed between them. Hey, there is a time and place for things. The Duke, having been completely ignored, was sputtered in anger. The Duke's Sith, his second-in-command, was stealthily sneaking up on the steel-bound princess. He reached out his hand for the prince's shoulder. The Blue Knight leapt forward like a bolt from the crossbow. The dependable second-in-command, having taken a direct punch from the Blue Knight, collapsed against the wall, unconscious. That's a bit much. Duke Dunan, now white as a sheet, fled the room in a stumbling lurch. Princess Tia, let's hurry. Your crowning ceremony begins soon, Pedro said. Yes. Escape demands. The two were pursued by the Duke and his guards. However, as if to obstruct their path, a scarlet shadow fell down, shaking the ground. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to get in your way. I'm afraid thoroughness in the #1 part of being a puppeteer after all. The way he spoke made it hard to believe it was just a job. It was masked puppeteer Harlequin and the Crimson Demon Doll Calamity. Chapter 18, The Duel Between Red and Blue. White blade met deadly claw, blue and red twisted about in blinding fashion. The cover to the fight had been cleaved off. Oh, you are moving better, Harlequin exclaimed. Surprisingly, the Blue Knight's movements were just a little bit faster than that of the Crimson Devil puppet Calamity. I broke it all in pieces too, but to fix it back up in just one day, looks like the old man found himself a good apprentice. You know my master? Harlequin twirled his fingers and Calamity fluttered its wings and slowly lifted into the sky. We have a bit of a history, yes, he giggled, but forget about that. What will you do about this? As he howled these words, the red puppet swooped down. Pedro pulled his strings back, and the Blue Knight narrowly avoided the grasping claws. This! Smooth as flowing water, Calamity sent out its log-like tail to swipe at the knight. Pedro's threads flowed down and to the right. Dropping in its center of gravity, the Blue Knight swifted its sword to the slant and redirected the force of the tail upwards. This! Calamity swung its head around and charged straight to the Blue Knight's torso. Pedro snapped his threads upwards and to his left this time. The Blue Knight, who had let itself fall slightly back, now slashed its sword down in a blur of light. With a small, pleasant cracking sound, the crimson wing on the right side of the puppet was hewn straight off. Chapter 19: A Red Hot Roar. Slightly panicked, the masked puppeteer wrenched back on the string and put space between himself and the Blue Knight. Hey, how about we call it a draw here? Knowing it was hopeless, Pedro still offered. It was him offering. As he expected, the happy voice called back. Now, don't make bad jokes like that. It's been too long since I had this much fun after all. Seemingly drawn on warped joy, Harlequin twisted his hands about in complex motion. It looked almost as if he were drawing magic circles in the air. I didn't think I'd end up using this, he giggled. Calamity crossed both arms across its body, as if holding itself. Slowly, a burning scent filled the air. A cold chill ran down Pedro's spine. He set on moving the Blue Knight, but realized the princess was behind it. You can regret it in your next life, Harlequin screamed. The Crimson Demon took an imposing stance. Its massive jaw creaked. There was a rushing of air, and then a ball of brilliant flame spewed forth. The area was engulfed in a violent pillar of swirling fire. The Blue Knight, Pedro, and the princess were all swallowed by the inferno. So that's it. Guess it was kind of pity to the end in there, huh? Gazing at the roaring flames, Harlequin muttered regretfully. However, his eyes soon narrowed, puzzled. No scent of meat roasting or metal melting reached his nose. What? The crimson maelstrom began to swirl faster, and the center suddenly parted as if blown apart from the inside. From the middle rose the blue twister. Chapter 20: The Whereabouts of the Deathmatch. From within the flame, the Blue Knight arose. Across its shoulders, Petra and Princess Tia could be seen clinging, hale and hearty. What had blown away was the raging flames was a tremendous two-handed sword, spinning the enormous blade like a whirlwind. A butterfly made of flame danced above the Blue Knight's head. It was a fantastical scene. You think that'll work? Harlequin began gesturing again. It seemed he intended to launch another fireball. I won't let you, Pedro cried. Splitting through the wall of flames, the Blue Knight forced its way forward. In the next moment, Calamity's horned head was cleaved perfectly in two. Absolutely wonderful! The fireball, moments from released, puffed up within the crimson puppet and caused a small explosion. Flanked by the shockwave, the Blue Knight was tossed into the air. Pedro braced both legs and managed to catch it. Sir Pedro, are you alright? I'm fine, yeah, but I don't think there's any saving him. Though Harlequin may have been a foe, he was still alive. That had been taken. Pedro felt the guilt of such a deep strike him. Princess Tia, seeing Pedro so troubled, enveloped him in her arms. "I'd appreciate if you wouldn't kill me off so easily," said a whispering voice from inside the pillar of flames. The voice seemed somehow satisfied. "I applaud your efforts, young man. I'll back down nicely this time. Looking forward to when we meet next." The ground shook and a red and black shadow launched skyward and disappeared from sight. Pedro and the princess looked at one another and burst into relieving laughter. Chapter 21: The Doll Master's Purpose. The boy, the girl, and one puppet left for the capital on light feet while the masked puppeteer fled into the deep forest riding his scourge creation. Stopping suddenly, the masked puppeteer spoke to the shadow in the trees. "You're there, aren't you, old man?" Noticed me, did you?" Pedro's masker, Capri, stepped out of the cover of the trees. As always, the Black Priest was with him. But it was a curious sight, for the puppet had no arms. "As I thought, you fixed the blue puppet's arms with the parts from the Black Priest. No wonder it moved so well. Well, the gap between you and Pedro was a bit too much. After all, I took it upon myself to give him a helping hand." Harlequin's shoulders sunk in response to the words of the old puppet master. "Well, I don't mind since I had fun, but if and when the 13 factories find out about this, I don't think Pedro will have it too easy either, do you?" Oh my god, the drop! Oh, no way! No way! What am I witnessing right now? At the very end of this story. Okay, let's finish this. If and when the 13 factories find out about this, I don't think Pedro will have it too easy either, do you? The 13 factories. The moment he heard those disturbing words, Capri's expression darkened. "Ha, well then, see you soon." Leaving behind a suppressed laugh, the masked puppeteer disappeared to the deep forest. "It is a road all puppeteers must pass," the old puppet master muttered in a quiet voice, almost as if he was telling it to himself. Ooh. Ooh. We have an epilogue. The finale. Read the entire Doll Knight series, Blue Knight. I got an achievement! Yo! Alright, final chapter, The Moment's Rest. Afternoon in the palace began with a tea party in the gardens. The princess, as always, filled 3 cups with black tea from the pot. "Please enjoy your tea." "Thank you very much," Pedro said. Behind the boy sipping tea stood a knight armored in blue. However, he had not a word to say. What happened to the Duke in the end? On the night of the crowning ceremony, Duke Gaston had disappeared with his vassals. After all, his plan had been foiled and the queen successfully crowned before countless countrymen. The royal guard, whose allegiance had been questionable before the coronation, fell to their knees in contrition and swore their loyalty to the new queen. The Duke, before he could be held for the crime of abducting the princess, understandably chose to flee the country. My uncle had chosen to entrust himself to the Empire. Apparently he thought protection from the Imperial Prince that he had arranged as a husband for me. The Queen smiled slightly. However, it seems as if they consider him something of a pest. I feel a bit sorry for him. Pedro was amazed. They do not deserve your sympathy. In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down easily, and what a machinations of the foul masked puppeteer Harlequin. Capri, Pedro's teacher, seemed to know the jester, but simply dodged any questions about him with a frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon. He would have to upgrade the Blue Knight if he hoped to emerge victorious. Oh, Pedro. A slight irritated yet comforting voice snapped Pedro from his reverie. Do you wish for your tea to grow cold? The clear blue eyes which met his own carried their own message. It will be alright. Pedro, a little embarrassed, took his tea and drank deeply. It was enough to simply have this moment with her. The end. Damn! Well, what do you all think? Was it worth it? Was reading this entire story worth it? How much it took us? Half an hour, I think? I think it's not bad. But oh man, this final drop kinda solidified it. The thing is, already the White Magnolia that was played in the first chapter at the Academy play made me question, like, this is definitely a story that is based on real events. And now this story, The Blue Knight, is, I guess, pretty much the same. Maybe the names changed, but it definitely based on something that really did happen. And the fact that the blue blank hid his hint inside the book is also interesting, which like makes me question like who is who. Because the beginning of the story mirrored something like about like as if like Weissman comes to like Pedro is Joshua, the puppet master is Weissman. Not straightforward. I don't mean like literally, but it's just like very much reminiscent. And then the story about like the Duke, while King was ill and passed away, he wanted to take crown for himself, and they organized coup d'état. Even wanted to marry the princess to Erebonian royalty. It's absolutely also mirrors exactly what happened in the first chapter, and finally ending with the 13 factories. And this final drop is like, ooh. So who is Harlequin? Is it Blue Blank? Is it Weissman? Or maybe it is what is his name? His name is so like so interesting sounding. The boy with a tattoo on his face. Oh boy. Alright, there's a lot of food for thought thanks to this. Let me just exit it because I want to check arena really quickly. Oh! Oh yeah, it was closed.
ここの入り口は武術大会などの催しがない時には常に施錠されているはずです。
Was it a ghost that opened the door?
どうやらここが最終的な目的地のようだね。
よし、早速中に入るとするか。
Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, the music. Wait. I don't like the music. Let me save the game. There shouldn't be anyone around here. Oh, this is weird. Returning here while it's all empty. Any secrets? Okay, this is hard to navigate. Where the fuck am I? I made a way through the... Wait. Oh, okay. Now I understand how this building is structured. So let's ignore this one. The door is locked. Wait, was another one as well locked? Okay, wait a second. Yeah, it is eerie, that's for sure. And music definitely adds up some to this. This door is already locked as well, and this one. Yeah, okay, so we have only one way to go. Fair enough. I needed to check everything. Alright, to the... What is this? Oh, it's the sound of the gate? Oh no, dude, this is a trap. This is totally a trap.
ああ、そんなに時間が経っていないのに不思議なもんだ。
こうして立っていると あの時の歓声が聞こえてくるようだね。
And what a coincidence. I was participating with Jin and Oliver here.
確かエステルさんたちは武術大会を勝ち抜いてお城に招待されたんですよね。
But the only difference is instead of the Princess Joshua, we have Princess Chloe with us.
私も観戦したかったです。
今にして思えば私なんてまだまだ未熟だったけど、でも今回の騒動が片付いたら来年の武術大会にも出場してみたいな。自分の力を確かめてみるためにも。
それでこそ旦那の娘だ。そうだな。その時は俺も参戦させてもらうか。
さすがにジンさんが相手じゃ勝ち目がない気がするんですけ
Oh,
ど。
come on. Oh, come on. You can have a friendly match.
それでは僕はエステル君を応援する歌を観客席で歌わせてもらおうかな。
Why, thank you.
愛を込めて力の限りね。
気持ちは嬉しいけど
Absolutely
謹んで
pass.
遠慮しとくわ。
Sing it to someone else. Yo, what the hell is that?
魔獣
What the fuck is this creature? Is this Genova?
どうやら古代の闘技場と同じ趣向のつもりらしいな。
舞台としては悪くない。観客が不在なのがいささか物足りないがね。
来ます。
Oh, oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sure we do have an audience. I'm sure Blue Blank is somewhere in here. He's probably transformed himself into the chair and just watching us from the visitors stand. Yeah, I remember. I know that Jin is absolutely not equipped with anything. I do remember this. This is why I saved the game. And we cannot run away, obviously. Master Cryon. A monster rarely sighted in the elevated regions it inhabits. Uses water-based arts, so it's weak to fire? Oh, it has so little HP? Pfft. Ha! Easy. Cryon Beat. A rare young monster has an odd habit of freezing its prey before eating them. Okay, I don't like that they want to eat me. And freeze me, even worse. Oh, not much HP as well, so I might as well just start bombarding them. Or should I should I buff myself? Good question. Nah, we're gonna be fine. My dude. Let's use my favorite stuff. White Gehenna. Oh, what are we gonna do about Eugene though? 0 arts. Damn. Nice. A good taunt. What else is there? Support yourself actually. Well, disable? Medium area. Ooh. Let's actually taunt. Yeah. But the taunt is not it's not consistent. Whenever I'm using it, enemies are just refuse to be debuffed with the taunt. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buff myself. You can do this better. You can do this faster. Oh, wait, why am I missing HP though? Wait, Estelle wasn't healed? That is unfortunate. Let me just really quickly fix this. Wait. Oh my god, this monster's actually fast. Crane preparing using arts. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not... Oh my god, they're fast. They are really fast. I cannot even use impede on them. That's cool, I guess? Oh, wait, I can. Okay, nice. I have a move. Impede, please. Is it still preparing? I think it is. Please don't miss. Nice. Whew. Preparing the art again. Are you serious? Who am I using? Composure. Wait. Smite? Recovery? Self? Ooh. Wait. Oh my god, why am I mistaken? What am I looking at? Okay, smite. Use smite. Yo! That was nothing. Okay, let's see. The small ones are also... Oh, small ones actually have neutral weaknesses. So might as well use Diamond Dust against them? That is an interesting one. I need to do... Oh, fuck it. Aerial, that is then. At least I can hit multiple enemies with this. And you? More Hyena. I just love the skill. Oh, I forgot about using the Impede. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, -2. Critical here. Technically, this guy is almost... I took away your strength. I fucking stole this from you. I was seeing this. Hell no, you're not gonna get this. Dead. As long as it... Oh, wait. Wait, it was still alive? Wait, how much HP he had? Damn! What? How much HP he fucking has? 24? Huh, okay. As long as it's preparing arts, it doesn't hurt you. Well, he's preparing arts, so I need to use Impede to stop him preparing. I did not succeed it, but... well, Chloe... 24, 68, 37. Yeah, all according to my script. All according to my script as usual. Well, Chloe, do the honors. And funny enough, I think Chloe actually equipped with the quartz that giving more Sepith if she gonna defeat the enemy. So everything according to plan. Perfect.
Nicely done.
Can I have my juicy level ups, please? Chloe? Oliver! 6 XP! 6 XP! Fuck. Alright. Fish eggs. Ooh. And the magical treasure chest just appeared.
なんなのよ。手品みたいでしたね。
なかなか芸が細かいじゃないか。
Well, almost as if these monsters were puppets of someone's.
さすが僕のライバルとして立候補するだけはあるね。
Oliver, come on, don't glaze Blue Blank. Is he fitting rival? Come on, I think Blue Blank is just lame.
予想していた以上にふざけた性格のようだな。まあいい。とっとと中身を調べてみるとしようぜ。
He literally reminds me of a Riddler from Batman. His riddles are pathetically easy. He's self-proclaimed Riddler who actually stupid.
そうね。
All he knows is poetry. That's it. Okay, portrait of Arceal. There was a card stuck at the bottom of the box.
我が姫、我が好敵手。
Oh!
そして勇敢なる遊撃士諸君よ。
Look at him. I think it's the first letter that he actually refers to every single one of us. The princess, the rival, and the bracers. I guess we earned his respect once again, huh?
趣向を凝らした我がもてなし、楽しんでもらえたかな?
Was a waste of time, but I guess I read an interesting book, so thanks.
主役の機嫌を損ねたくないので、そろそろ脇役は退場させてもらおう。次なる開口を楽しみにしておきたまえ。
And I'm like thinking, is he... am I gonna have his riddles in Roland and Bosse as well? Like, because we had riddles in Ruan, in Ziz, and now here in Grandsel. Fucking bastard.
何が次なる開口よ。いい加減にしてほしいんですけど。
He's not gonna do that.
でも なんだか気になることが書かれていますね。主役とか脇役って一体何のことなんでしょう。
Oh, I didn't really pay attention to
言われ
this.
てみれば、まあとりあえずこの写真を資料館に
Just
返
like
しに行き
Estelle.
ましょ
Ah, screw it. Whatever this clown said. Alright, here it is.
いや本当に助かったよ。しかしその怪盗とやらはどうしてアルセイユの写真なんかを盗んだりしたんだろうね。
Because he clearly has nothing else to do.
立派ではあるが写真である以上大した価値にはならんだろうに。
う。まあどちらかっていうと私たちへの嫌がらせみたいなものだから。
Is this something along the lines of not wanting to upset the main role, so the supporting actors have to take a step back? Oh, okay. So he meant he's a supporting actor. The main actor is gonna be whoever is this mysterious next enforcer in the Grand Cell is. Got it.
そういう意味ではごめんなさい。巻き込んじゃったのかもしれないわ。
謝る必要はないさ。君たちの仕業じゃないんだし。とにかく本当にご苦労だったね。
Alright, missing exhibit had been completed. Let's report. Whew, yet another quest successfully completed without any hiccups. Let's see. Do I need to rest? Nah, we good. Oliver is gonna level up soon enough. 4 bracer paws. Give me plus rank. Plus. Yes! Booyah! Ingenuity quartz.
お疲れ様です。無事に目的を達成できたみたいですね。
It
何か依頼を
better
達
be
成し
worth it. Any other tasks? No. Let's see. What is this? Ingenuity. This is... Oh, it's a red one. Damn. The fire quartz are so rare for some reason. Recovers a small amount of AP while walking. Oh. So... Holy! It has 5 red value. Okay, holy freaking hell. What am I gonna put this instead of action 2? If I'm gonna remove action 2, I'm gonna lose literally nothing. Yeah, I literally gonna lose nothing. So I just put it to get myself speed. Okay, ingenuity it is. Oh wait, I cannot pick this because I have... Oh, because I have strike, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, shit. It conflicts with a strike. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, I didn't notice. Oh, shit. Okay, then... Oh, right, okay. I can put... Impede over here. Because impede is value 3. So this is my plan. And the next line is literally what? Critical hits, time cost arts is cut, and shield just blah. Okay, let's see, what gonna appear? Napalm Breath. A little bit of healings. There's something else appeared. It's really unfortunate that you cannot see exactly what skills appeared because the list is going on so long. You just need to compare it. But anyway, we have small... Okay, we have small heals, cleanse, 1 small ice attack, cool. Napalm Breath, okay, it's more powerful single attack. And that's... it? Huh. Actually, 2 might actually be better than the cast. Okay, that's okay. No! Agate! Son of a bitch! My quartz on him! Attack 3! He has attack 3 on himself! Fuck! Oh my god, this is annoying. So, okay, I'm missing... So, if I put attack 3, I'm gonna get value of 12. Let me just see for the future. Does it coincide with anything of the magic? Fire. 12, 12, 12. Oh, actually nothing. Maximum is 10. Already. Arc prominence. So instead, I need more wind, space, and earth. Meteor fall. Okay, wait. Let me see. Value 553. 553. Oh, damn, but it's not easy to do though. 5. Oh, that is no, I cannot really do this on a stealth thing. I'm gonna figure it out. Whatever we're doing. Absorb. Honestly, what if I'm gonna remove absorb now? Estelle, do I have a double slot? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Put absorb here. I'm gonna screw my build. I'm absolutely gonna screw my build. Absorb here, ingenuity here. And attack over here. So we have more heals now. Let's see. So 10, 4, 5. Yeah, it's I still can't even cast it. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't seem I have much choice. Yeah. God damn it. Give me a minute. I'm trying to think. Should I try something else? 8, 5, 3. No, I think it's not worth it. Yeah, it's too much. She cannot handle this. Alright, let me return everything how it was, which I don't remember. I think I had a strike. Oh wait, there was a shield here. And action. Right? Wait. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna fix this. No worries. Oh, wait. Spiral flare. Oh! Oh, wait. Absorb or... yeah. Absorb. Wait. What am I doing? No. Sleep, impede. Oh, impede should be here. Okay, I'm sorry. I absolutely fucked up my build. So here we go. Impede here. This is what I wanted. And finally, God damn it. Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is so unfriendly. Strike and shield. This is what I wanted. Okay, am I back to what I was using? Now I have little heals, Forte. I don't have La Forte. I somehow I could have done this, but it doesn't really matter. Have my fire attacks. Yeah, it's good. Oliver, I'm giving you back Absorb. Here you go. Enjoy. Whew, damn. Sorry about that. The spell costs 180 EP. Estelle only has 152. For now! Only for now, right? Wait. Yes. I just need to upgrade her slots and it's gonna be totally fine. Alright, let's get back. I still gonna rest, which makes me curious about this hotel. My dude? How worrisome. Okay, you're not gonna talk with me. Something was suspicious about this guy when we last visited. Anyway, actually go back to embassy. Why did I... Yeah, I did all the side activities. Let's get back to where we actually were. Culvert. Here you go, finally.
ここが大使の部屋だ。
Yeah, let's go say hello to her. To
それじゃお前さんたちを紹介しよう。
just warn me beforehand. Is she a nice woman, or should I be careful around her? Okay, I recognize her. Yeah, she, the Cochrane.
どうぞ。
失礼しますぜ。
あら、ジンさんじゃない。先日帰国したばかりなのにまたリベールに来たのかしら。
いや、ギルドの仕事でやり残したことがありましてね。またしばらくの間はリベールに滞在しようと思ってます。
さすが永久遊撃士。何かと忙しいというわけね。ところでそちらの方々は？
はじめまして。遊撃士協会に所属するエステル・ブライトと言います。こちらの2人は協力者のクローゼとオリビエです。
よろしく、大使殿。
It's just, to be honest, yeah, think about this. We just entered this embassy, and two of our companions. One of them is basically a Erebonian representative, and the other one is the princess of Liberal.
お初にお目にかかります。
よろしく。カルバード共和国大使のエルザ・コクランよ。どうやら面倒な話があって訪ねてきたみたいね。
ええ、実は。
Estelle and her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received.
あの脅迫状の件か。それじゃああなたたちは王国軍の依頼で動いているの？
一応そういうことになります。
Liberal and colored on good terms. Yeah, it is, but still. I mean, like, just in terms of, like, status, like, if she knew, like, that the princess is in front of her, that definitely would have changed things, in a way.
ただ、遊撃士協会としても見過ごせる話じゃありません。
Especially during this time, when they supposedly need to sign up the non-aggression pact. I think, like, before the signing is gonna start, they shouldn't really met each other. Otherwise, people would, like, say stuff.
それを踏まえて協力していただけませんか？
まあいいでしょう。我々にも関係あることだしね。それで何を聞きたいの？
まずは脅迫者に心当たりがないでしょうか？共和国に条約締結に関する反対勢力が存在するかとか。
それはもちろんいるわよ。例えば私なんてそうだしね。
ちょいと大使さん。
Oh. Okay, I see what she's saying.
あんまり若いもんをからかわないでくれませんかね。
あら、事実は事実だもの。
Yeah, I remember her from the beginning, from the first chapter. She was aggressive as hell.
私のエレボニア嫌いはあなたも知っているでしょ？
そりゃあまあ。
And she's so soft-spoken right now, unlike before.
勘違いしないで。すでに大統領が決定して議会も承認した案件だからね。個人的な感情は抜きにして話は進めさせてもらっているわ。
そうですか。それじゃあ他の反対している人たちはい
るにはいるけど少数派ね。それらの勢力も本気で反対しているわけじゃないし。
本気で反対していない？
あのね、そもそも不戦条約って実効性のある条約ではないの。国家間の対立を戦争によらず話し合いで平和的に解決しましょうって歌っているだけなのよ。
Yeah, she did at the airship company when we were before we actually left Grand Soul for this, I think.
そういう意味では
Oh, not
条
this.
約というより
Ruan
共
City.
同宣言ね。
その気になればいつでも破れる口約束に過ぎないということだね。
そういうこと。
No, she's talking so playfully right now. This is unsettling to me. Politicians. Ooh, don't trust them.
まあ確かにここ十数年カルバードとエレボニアの関係は冷え切っていたから、今回のような機会を通じて話し合いの場が設けられるのは意義のあることだとは思うけどね。
確かに脅迫状を出してまで阻止するほどの話じゃないか。
エルザ大使、カルバードの関係者が脅迫犯ではないとするなら誰が怪しいと思われますか？
そうね、個人的な先入観で言えばエレボニアの主戦派あたりが限りなく怪しいと思うけど、
Of course.
新型エンジンの件もあるし、その可能性も低そうなのよね。
新型エンジンってもしかしてアルセイユ用の？
そう、それのサンプルがカルバードとエレボニアの双方に贈呈されることになっているの。不戦条約の調印式の場でね。
さすがはアリシア女王。まんまと帝国と共和国を手玉に取ったということだね。
ええ、悔しいけど大したお方だわ。新型エンジンは次世代の飛行船舶の要とも言える存在よ。それがサンプルとはいえ手に入るチャンスなんですもの。いくら帝国の主戦派にしたって水は差したくないでしょうね。
The most testosterone poison ninnies among the Yerbonian hawks. Damn! That woman means business. Holy shit.
なるほど。
ということは帝国共和国ともに不戦条約を妨害する可能性はかなり低いということですかね。
It's like she said this while Jean, full of testosterone, right in front of her. The ungodly amount in his body. Hey, Magix.
そうなるわね。お役に立てなくて申し訳なかったかしら。
そんなことないです。容疑者が減っただけでも状況が分かりやすくなったし。それとは別にお尋ねしたいことがあるんですけど。
I still ask Ambassador Cochrane about Renee's
クロ
parents.
スベルの貿易商ハロルド・ヘイワーズ？心当たりはないわね。少なくとも大使館を訪れてはいないと思うわ。
そうですか。
クロスベルといえば帝国と共和国の中間にある場所よ。
Oh, wait. Crossbow sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert. So basically, Crossbow is kind of in the same situation as Roland. Liberal. Basically in between these two huge kingdoms. So it should be somewhere north. I think it should be somewhere north from us.
帝国大使館にも問い合わせてみた方がいいかもしれないわね。
Hardly got any sleep? Hey, come on. That's... What an awful job you did. Come on, go back to sleep. At least sleep during the day. That ought to help. I actually slept in the weekends to like just to like relax, and I slept 6 hours. And I actually feel like kind of a recharge for this week, more or less.
はい、わかりました。
And both claim ownership of Crossbow.
いろいろと教えてもらってどうもありがとうございました。
Well, I'm sure Liberal can be in the same situation. I mean, Erebonia literally invaded Liberal to basically to like assimilate it.
あら、どういたしまして。ところであなた、エステル・ブライトと言ったわね。
Yes, I know. I have a famous papa. Please don't talk about him.
もしかしてカシウス准将の娘さん？
知ってるんですか？
当たり前よ。かつて帝国軍を破った英雄にして王国軍の新たな指導者ですもの。
God damn. I mean, it makes sense, but still, like, it's a good character. I don't like her, but she's a good character, right? Like, yeah, she's so hateful. So, like, absolutely hates Erebonia. To like maximum extent that she's like, oh my god, this heroic man who killed so many Erebonian soldiers. Yes, he's so awesome. He's just practically already like simping for Cassius.
娘さんがいるとは聞いていたけど、こんな形でお目にかかれるとはね。
私はただの新米遊撃士なんですけど。
わかってるわ。うちの大使館もギルドにはいろいろとお世話になっているの。
Finished some stuff in 2 a.m. 8 at 3 a.m. Woke up at 7, haven't slept yet. I kinda have the same schedule, except eating. Eating before sleep, I very much disagree.
今後うちの依頼があったら請け負ってくれると嬉しいわ。
Prefer anyone in Sky Sims for Cassius. It is true, but here I was just saying, like, just to point out how much she hates Erebonia.
それじゃあ失礼しました。
Get new books? What are those? Do you have any books here? Speaking of the books, I still don't understand. I found 2 chapters of, Gambler Jack. I found one in a prologue, and the second one when I was gambling. Where's the rest? I don't understand, because it was already like 2 chapters after the last one. Steamy books. Damn. But the sound of it, if there's steam coming up from those books, they might be really hot, right? I assume so. Alright, can I enter Erebonia Embassy now?
皆さん。つい先ほどダビル大使とミラさんがお帰りになりましたよ。
I missed a lot of them? How?
ナイスタイミングだ。
Were they like in possession of some random citizen in the city that I needed to talk to, and they would have been just giving it to me? They're given by most random NPCs. Oh, fuck you. The first 2 were kinda easy to find. One was in the locked room in the hotel at the cliff place where Bracer's training, and the second one was you can exchange tokens in the gambling parlor, in the casino. Like, those 2 places are kinda understandable to search. But random NPCs? God damn. This makes me so upset, honestly.
それじゃあ通してもらえる？
About Kings of Envy and Pride. I think this should tell me something, but sadly not. I don't get this reference.
かしこまりました。
Like how you got Cornelia chapters in the first chapter, which I also don't know. I had like 3 chapters, I think, and then the next one I found was chapter 12, and it's wait, where's the middle part? God damn it.
大使館の敷地内は治外法権となっていますので。
わかったわ。
Alright, Erebonian Empire. Oh, sorry, Erebonian Embassy. It's not Empire. With a horsey. With a horsey as their
これはま
emblem.
た立派な建物だな。
カルバード大使館に劣らず豪華な雰囲気の内装ね。
それにして力強い雰囲気。帝国風の調度で内装が統一されている
Very
みたいですね。
much white and red. Very
帝
much
国
an
の意向をア
imperial.
ピールする舞台だからね。残念ながら役者の方がやや見劣りしているようだが。
何を不穏なことを抜かしているか。
Ooh, I know who's coming. They're the staple of the series and most people use the guide for them. I don't want to use guides. I don't want to spoil myself for anything, even gameplay wise.
久しぶりだね。元気にしていたかい？
貴様というやつは。
Coming? Someone is coming. Here it is. Look at him. Mayor Vender. The big guy. And there is an appropriate joke about Oliver in this situation.
あれほど常に所在を連絡しろと言いつけていたにもかかわらず。
これも恋の駆け引きさ。
Yeah, Oliver like right here is gonna just make love to everyone in this room.
離れているからこそ募る思いもあるものだからね。
Even to himself. I can believe this.
エステル君、感謝する。どうやらこのお調子者が迷惑をかけてしまったようだな。
ま、それほどでもなかったわ。比較的おとなしくしていたしね。
Comparatively.
まあ、そこの変人は放置しておくとして、どうやら帝国大使館に用があってきたみたいだな。
あ、うん。実はここの大使さんに話を聞きに来たんだけど。
Estelle explained her desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter.
あの脅迫状か。自分も気にはなっていたが、ギルドが動くとは思わなかった。王国軍の依頼ということかな。
一応そうだけど、できるだけ中立の立場で調べさせてもらうつもりよ。
いい心がけだ。それでは自分の方からダビル大使に紹介しよう。そのお調子者よりは信用してもらえるはずだ。
いいの？
Oh, I wonder if he... they probably don't gonna recognize me when they're arguing at the airship company.
いや、助かるぜ。
ありがとうございます。
そんなに僕って信用ない？
Yes, oh yeah. How about you're not gonna talk? Maybe you should actually wait outside? We're gonna be fine with Miller here.
アルトでも思ってたの？
This line should have been better. You thought we had faith in you in the first place? Huh? Do you ever thought we had any faith in you? Really, Oliver?
ま、お前さんの紹介だと余計な誤解を招きそうだしな。
True.
ごめんなさい、オリビエさん。
しくしく。賢明な判断だ。ダビル大使は2階の執務室にいる。確認を取ってくるからしばらく待っていてくれ。
オッケー。
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look around and maybe I can find another story, maybe with like 40 chapters to read in a row. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, actually the layout is a little bit different. Ooh, that is nice. Alright. Tell me, anyone has a bed which just sits in the center of the room? I would never do that. I would have pushed the bed closer to the wall and hug the wall so I'm not gonna fall from the bed. Just saying. Oh, hey, it's been a while, Oliver. Are these your guests? Indeed. One could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet. I feel too merely call this forced love. Does a disservice to our bond. Is it not so, Estelle? My. Wait, does it mean you dumped Mueller? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Muller's suffering. Oh my! So even the maid actually shipping Oliver and Mueller. Fair enough. Ooh, that is a nice fireplace. you can just fall right into it with no protection. Okay, there's empty stuff here. A couple more rooms. Oh no, okay, that's a library. I'm scared of them. Let's go over here. Any familiar faces, perhaps? Hey, Oliver. I heard you went to the hot springs. Oh, I'm so envious. I've been working till I'm dead on my feet getting ready to the signing ceremony. The closest imperial city to liberal borders is a place called Parma. Ooh, will I remember this in the future? The closest imperial city to liberal borders is called Parma. Alright. I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to Bossa, which makes it convenient to return home to her visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit the imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Erebonia, so I have to switch over to the railway system. Railway system? You have rails? Are those rails going into the sky? Okay, let's go. Okay, library. Okay, let's check bookshelves. Uh-oh. Oh, there is something. Erebonia is a train country. Oh, I remember something from the Crossbell, from the trails from Zero. Hardest to remember. There was something like about like industrial boom and the trains and the trails. I remember trails in the opening, the cold ones. The cold trails. All the books in this room were published in Liberal. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You're free to read them, but please put them back where you found them once you're done. The green-haired dude here has a chapter of Gambler Jack. Really? You can only get it after you meet the ambassador. Oh. My problem if I already missed several chapters that I might as well skip the rest. This is how I am. If like I need the whole story. If it's gonna be only bits and pieces, I cannot handle this personally. The shell holds the Cornelia series. Bruh! 10 pages! Oh, that is a fat one. Oh, that is actually... It has less chapters, but it's fatter. Oh, it's so infinitely fatter. That Blue Knight, actually. We'll see. Maybe next time, honestly. I don't think I can do this. Are you talking about the Cornelia? Those doors have cat ears. Erebonians are cat lovers? Confirmed?
その通りさ。それでは華麗に乱入して大使殿を驚かそうじゃないか。
Oliver, shush.
ミューラーさんにぶん殴られるわよ。
It's about order of...
待たせたな。大使がお会いになるそうだ。
It's about order of Grell's Reader of the Septine Church. Okay, we'll see. I'm probably gonna read it, but that's gonna be next time. My time is kinda up for today. Grail Knights. Huh. That's interesting. That is... No, I am interested in reading this. At least it's in the whole chunk. And I'm not gonna skip anything. Unlike Gambler Jack. I can find text on internet. But isn't it nice to have it during playthrough as well? Hmm?
私はチューリベール大使のダビル・クライナッハだ。
遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトです。
ジン・バセック、同じく遊撃士協会のものだ。
ジェニス王立学園2回生クローゼリンツと申します。
No, I think it's interesting to read it during the playthrough, but it's really like I wonder how many people are actually interested in this.
そして愛と平和の使者オリビエ・レイハイムさ。
君か。
よ。
何でもエルモ村に行ったきり行方をくらましていたそうだな。
Yeah, for a couple months.
あまりミュラー君に心配をかけるのはやめたまえ。もちろん私にもな。
これは手厳しい。
We still don't know who Oliver is. Surely there's gonna be some kind of a lore dump about him, about his background, because he seems to be actually an important character, but he is very good at hiding it.
それはともかく、例の脅迫状の一件で話を聞きに来たそうだな。どんなことが知りたいのかね。
それじゃあ担当直入に聞きますけど、大使は脅迫者に心当たりはありませんか？例えば帝国内で条約締結に反対する勢力とか。
Made it to 1,000 words. Nice job. Just a little bit more, right? I think you like need 200 more words. Just a little bit more. You're doing good. I believe in you. Most importantly, they better not tell you to rewrite it anew from the scratch. I hate it when it happened to me at some point. When it's like, no, this text is not good enough, do it again. Damn, thanks. And then I bribed the teachers. Successfully.
率直な物言いだ。しかしあいにくだが、全くもって心当たりはないな。皇帝陛下も条約締結には随分と乗り気でいらっしゃる。それに異を唱える不届き者など我が帝国にいるはずがなかろう。
そう断言されると身も蓋もないんですけど、それじゃあ大使さんは帝国以外の人間の仕業だと？
当然そうなるな。大方カルバードあたりの野党勢力の仕業だろう。中務政治の弊害というやつだ。
そりゃどうかと思いますぜ。確かに共和国の与党と野党は毎度のように対立してますが、たとえ条約が阻止されたとしても大統領の責任になるとは思えない。
Wait, who's the president Rocksmith?
ふん、詳しいことは知らんよ。確実に言えるのは脅迫者が帝国の人間ではありえないことだ。
Well, I didn't expect that much. It's pretty much logical that both of them, the Calvert Embassy and Erebonian, is just gonna blame each other. And I think this is the plan, partially. To scare people, to make people doubt each other, and then something else is definitely gonna happen. Calvert's president is called Rocksmith. Oh! Calvert has a president. While Erebonia has an emperor?
それだけ分かれば十分ではないかね。
Oh, by the way, it's the first one. Oh, you need another essay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you handle it?
ダビル大使、オズボーン宰相閣下は不戦条約についてどのように受け止めてらっしゃるのですか？
Yeah. Guess so. Curious, interesting. Wait. Cancel Osborne opinion?
何?
Oh? You need Doctor Strange to do that? You can aim even higher. How about the Watchers? The Watchers can do an even better job.
ほう。なかなか鋭い質問だね。
そのオズボーンさんって？
帝国政府の代表者鉄血宰相オズボーン。
Ooh, wait. Highest appointed official were most glorious, no, unnecessary details, Oliver. Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
国の安定は鉄と血によるべしと公言してはばからないお方でね。
Okay, that is quite a model.
帝国全土に動力鉄道を敷いたり、いくつもの自治州を武力併合したりと、まあとにかく精力的な政治家だ。
Okay.
そんな人がいるんだ。
こら、オリビエ君。
Oliver, you spilled all the beans. He's not a fan.
自国の宰相を批判めいた言葉で語るのはやめたまえ。
別に批判をしているつもりはないけどね。
Yeah, that is actually how I got it. I mean, it's a clever use, but I'm like, yeah, you just stated the facts. You shouldn't have said this. No one likes the truth, but here it is.
ただ、もう少し協力的になっても罰は当たらないんじゃないかな。先ほど共和国のエルザ大使からいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったが、あちらの方がはるかに協力的だったよ。
何？
このままだとエレボニアという国の度量が疑われてしまうことになる。それが僕には耐えられないのさ。
Okay, I see. Oliver is kind of helping us out in here.
ダビル大使、その件に関しては秘匿すべき情報はありません。率直な事情を説明しても問題ないのではありませんか。
まあよかろう。先ほどの質問だが、陛下と同じくオズボーン宰
I
相
don't
も
want to
条
see
約
your
締結に
desk.
は
Maybe
極
I
めて
do.
好意的だ。
When you put it this way, now I want to see it. The intrigue, the mystery. I am all into that. Chancellor His Majesty is most receptive to
む
this
しろ
pact.
宰相の方から陛下に進言したと聞いている。
Really?
ほう。
それってやっぱり新型エンジンが目当てですか？
いや、彼が陛下に進言したのは新型エンジンの話が出る前らしい。まあ事情はどうあれ、私としては妙な圧力もかからずにほっとしているというのが本音だ。
こりゃ帝国関係者もシロの可能性が高そうだぜ。
そうみたいね。
The mess. I can imagine it. Yeah. Sometimes relatable. Not to me. I'm actually a very tidy person, but a lot of my friends are like literally using their workplace and tables as like as a something that I cannot even describe.
大使さん、教えてくれてどうもありがとうございました。
どうだ、私が最初から言った通りだろう。犯人探しがしたければさっさと他を当たるんだな。
ちょっと待った。実はもう一つ聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
Estelle asked Lord Kraina about Rene's
そう
parents.
か、それは不憫なことだな。帝国商人なら時々この大使館を訪れるが、さすがにクロスベルの貿易商には心当たりがないな。
Don't recall such a man. Ooh, suspicious.
ミラー君の方はどうだ？
いや、自分も記憶にはありません。
そっか。こっちも前途多難な雰囲気ね。
しかし凶悪犯と迷子の親を同時に探しているとはな。月並みな言い方になるが、諦めずに頑張るといい。
はい。
では自分が門まで送ろう。
I have monitor in front of me and a laptop next to me. Site requirements. Damn, you have a laptop? I'm like, whoa. Damn, I never had a laptop in my life. Real story.
遊撃士というのもなかなか大変な仕事のようだな。そういえば何ヶ月前だったか。
Oh yeah, your bracer guilds in the Erabonia were under attack.
帝国内のギルド支部が次々と何者かの襲撃を受けたという情報が
And
入
we
って
still
おった
don't know what's going on, but it's definitely where. Oh wait, it was the. What's his name? For some reason, I want to call him Polchinella. For some reason, I don't know why. Not, but that's not his name. The green-haired guy with a tattoo. Cannot remember his name, but it's a very unique one.
組織の性格を考
He
えれ
was the
ば
one attacking
何かと
apparently
標的になること
all
も
the
多かろう。
branches. Campanella, right? Damn. So it was sounding similar. That's why I was like mistaking the name. Got it.
これにめげずに頑張ってほしいものだ。
Campanella and Pulcinella. Alright, well, that's some good words from this ambassador. Not gonna lie. I imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find a culprit. Though I suppose if there's some clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. Well, I guess this is gonna be it. Wait. Oh! Wait. Why we have one more person in our group? Müller, what the hell are you doing at my tail? Okay, that's okay. That's totally okay. But anyway, we checked both embassies today, so all that left is, I think, newspaper? And something else. Wait, I got to check in the harbor. Not the harbor, the airport. Cathedral and a hotel. Wait, what else we needed to check? I actually forgot. I think there was one more place. I'm just gonna check the task. Let's see. Oh, the castle! The castle! The huge thing in the... almost like in the middle of the city. Alright, gotcha. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call quits for today. For our slow but very, very enjoyable and very fun and thoughtful adventure in the Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. I hope all of you had a good time as well. As usual, with the tiny steps, very steady progress, finding my treasures, fighting monsters, fulfilling my encyclopedia, doing tasks, reading books, and knowing new characters, meeting old characters, and doing all kinds of this stuff. So, next time we're gonna be continuing our investigation and we'll see what's gonna happen. Hey, maybe some surprises? I'm always welcoming them. What I'm also expecting is visiting my most beautiful place in all JRPGs, the sewers. And until then, don't forget to follow my Twitch channel Proxiverse Official. I'm streaming almost every day variety of video games, and also subscribe to my YouTube channel by the same name. I always uploading my recordings there gradually throughout the days, and sometimes some random stuff occasionally pops out there, like reactions to openings or trailers. If you have any recommendations, leave the comments over there on the YouTube channel, where I constantly reading them. And that being said, thank you for being here with me today. Until next time, bye bye. Have a good day.